Hello? Hello? Hi! Welcome to my laboratory. Happy suck-off Saturday, everybody. Thanks for the Dorito, Tiny! Hi, welcome, Tiny. It's good to see you. Happy suck-off Saturday. Hi, my monkey Mikey. Happy suck-off Saturday. Good to see you guys. I'm happy to see you here. That chip was yummy. It flew right in front of my face.
Here I come, you creep!
Oh! Specimen reporting for duty. Hi, Drippy! Look at Drippy. Look, Drippy got a new sword, you guys. Drippy got a new sword. It's a shiny new sword because I kept being in streams and not being able to do anything about anybody because I was streaming. Usually Poochie's a very, very studious mod for me, but she's working all the time. They put her in the puppy girl mines now, and she's mining down in the puppy girl mines now. Hi, Land Shark Rar. Hello. It was so cute the way I ate that chip. I should make some sort of like snack redeem or something so that you guys can like throw a snack at me that I try to eat. Besides the tomato, I want to edit the tomato too, so I take the face out of it. What's it called again? Splat? Like I want to isolate that tomato and just have it splash onto my face. I think that'd be funny. That's gonna be put on my list of stream redeems to do. She's working hard in those puppy girl mines. I know, it's so sad. They really need to pass some regulation about how conditions under which they make the puppy girls work in the puppy girl mines, because they're really taking advantage of the law here. I'll tell you that much. You can do that with the program I used to get shit thrown at me. Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, what program is that again? Is this, this isn't Sammy, is it? Excuse me. Is that Sammy? I've been wanting to tinker around in Sammy. I've got a couple ideas. Oh, Karasu Bonk. Karasu Bonk. Karasu Bonk. Have any note-taking paraphernalia around me right now? Do I have anything? Usually I have my my gamer's notebook. I have a gamer's notebook that I keep around me. Mostly I was using it to take Final Fantasy notes. I'll shove it in the Discord. Thank you so much. I'm actually getting into like wanting to do stuff like that soon. Like I know I always talk about it, but I actually, now that I actually have ideas for redeems, it makes me want to update my stream. I think it'd be fun if I could update a bunch of things at once. I think that would be really fun for everyone if I could update like a bunch of stuff about my stream at one time, and then like it's kind of like it can kind of be like a re-debut a little bit for when I can also try to fix my or finish my my 1.5 tuber. That would be really fun. I'm really close, but I've stalled a little bit because I really want to get a new phone. I really want to get a new phone, and I really want to use the VTube Studio on the phone. And I know the parameters are kind of different on VTube Studio for phone. I think I remember Monday saying the mouth is really is pretty fantastic. The mouth tracking is pretty fantastic on it, and I don't have too much trouble tracking my model. I think my model tracks pretty well, but I do have a tiny little bit of problem with the webcam. It's just not as good as the phone, you know? They have, I was all mad. Hi, Cappy! My prince, hello, my queen. Hello. Welcome to my laboratory on the Suck Off Saturday. Hope you guys have been sucking and fucking. I fucked off yesterday. Actually, I didn't fuck off on Fuck Off Friday. I did a big favor for a good friend, and I helped get some important stuff done. So that was, I wasn't fucking off per se. I wasn't fucking off. But then I came home later, and then I watched Death Note with a bunch of people. So in that way, I did do a Fuck Off Friday. And I had some shaved ice that was bubblegum flavored, but it was almost like it was too accurately bubblegum flavored. Like it had that fruity flavor that like kind of Double Bubble has and like your typical pink bubblegum has. It was like too fruity for me somehow. I was like, more sugar please, more candy please. Hi Matt! Welcome, happy Suck Off Saturday. Blowing kisses to mine subjects. I sadly work today, but I'm off Sundays and Mondays. Today's my Friday. Well, it's a very happy Fuck Off Friday to you, my friend. That's beautiful. You know what? This might as well be Fuck Off Friday for you. Ducky! Thanks for following. Thank you for the follow. I love bubblegum flavored popsicles, so that sounds so good to me. I've been having a real cotton candy bubblegum flavoring moment lately. Like, I gotta be honest with you guys, I really like candy and baby flavored shit. Like, I like cotton candy flavored ice cream. You know who sells really fucking good cotton candy flavored ice cream? Is Rite Aid. Rite Aid, if you go to Rite Aid that has Thrifty, oh my god, it's like blue, it's like neon pink and blue, and it's cotton candy, but it's so creamy. Oh, it tastes so fucking good. It's so good. Please try it. Cotton candy flavor, good, it is. I tried to start trying like grown-up flavors for a while, I was like, get a grip, Iggy! Get a grip! And I was trying to, try more adult flavors, like fruits I'd never heard of, and like maybe a chocolate something, because old people like chocolate or whatever, and I'm an adult and I have to have a sophisticated taste. But honest to God, I love baby flavors and like candy flavors and stuff, cotton candy flavors. So I've been getting that a lot when I go to places recently that have bubblegum cotton candy flavors. I'm glad you guys like it too. Yeah, bubblegum flavor's awesome, cotton candy flavor good. Your roomie recently bought blueberry bomb bop flavored seltzer, and it fucking busts. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. I'm always very wary of like flavored seltzer that I think will taste good, like because it's seltzer. I'm like, I know it's not gonna be as like flavor blasted as I want it to be, right? So I end up getting disappointed when I try like certain seltzer flavors. But that sounds like blueberry bomb blueberry bomb pop flavored seltzer sounds like adequately flavored blasted enough that even toned down into seltzer form, that sounds like it does in fact fucking bust. I need dairy-free bubblegum ice cream to exist ever. Oh, that's so sad. I know they don't make, that's often a thing with dairy-free ice cream flavors, huh? Is they do a lot of adult flavors with dairy-free ice cream. I don't know why I consider chocolate flavor to be an adult flavor, even though that is commonly a kid's flavor, but I don't know. I consider chocolate to be a type of adult flavor, and I'll let you guys in on something. I don't like chocolate flavored things that much. I just don't. It's fine, it's good. The type of chocolate I usually go for is either milk chocolate, which is the baby's chocolate, or I go for white chocolate, which isn't even fucking chocolate. So that's my story about chocolate. You got a Recco for Tiny? Yes, good. Give her that Recco, please. I need you to try it. You can like any flavor you like. Thank you, Matt. I'm a peanut butter freak always, and it is okay. It's dog coded and I am allowed. Do you like my song, Matt? That is actually very doggy of you that you like peanut butter flavored things. That's good. Hey guys, I don't know if there's any non-Americans here, but I seem to remember peanut butter is kind of a American thing, isn't it? I don't think they don't really have peanut butter really like as much as we do in other parts of the world, do they? And the reason I remember this is because peanut butter is like very sweet. And it's very like ooey gooey yummy candy almost to me. I love peanut butter, but I've heard that like a peanut butter there was like no peanut butter at the grocery store in Italy, right? I think it's kind of an American thing. I'm cute! Aw, you guys are nice. You guys are chatting me up today. You're wary of seltzer sometimes, but I feel like lately you've been getting shit right. There's a limoncello La Croix. It stomps on my nuts. I've just tried the limoncello La Croix. It tastes kind of creamy, doesn't it? It tastes a little creamy. Iggy is cute and handsome too. You guys, you're being nice today. I like you. I think we should all kiss Iggy a lot. Me too. Mwah, 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 mwah. Maybe that can be a redeem. You can redeem like 1,000,000 points to kiss me. The fun thing about redeems right now is that I haven't ever like made any redeems. So like everyone here has like 900,000 channel points. So I can do a lot of like pricey stuff. I think that it could be really funny. 100 times, maybe 101. We'll see. We'll have to look at the data. You love chocolate. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a hater. Sheesh! I'm sorry, Mikey. I don't mean to be a hater. I don't mean to be a chocolate hater. It's just kind of... And you know what? I admit now in my life, chocolate ice cream is really good. But if you give me the choice between chocolate and vanilla, I'm usually always going to pick vanilla because I'm that bitch. I don't have the biggest sweet tooth anymore, but I still like most choco. Oh, God. I wish my sweet tooth would vanish. It's still there. It's still there. But I take much better care of my teeth now. So, I feel like I'm kind of allowed to eat more candy. Or continue to eat candy. You're allergic to peanuts. That's sad. I'm so sorry. You know what's really good? Do you have a favorite type of nut butter, though, Tiny? Because I'm recently kind of getting into almond butter. I actually do really like almond butter. It's kind of nutty in the way that I want peanut butter to be. You know what else is really fucking nutty is sesame seeds. Like when people do black sesame flavor. Or I don't know if anyone makes like sesame butter or something, but like black sesame flavoring tastes very, very nutty to me. So I came back from Italy. My family asked what I missed, and I was like, peanut butter! Yeah, they don't have peanut butter. They don't have that shit over there. You like me! You like me! They like me! My chat likes me! More chocolate for me! That's right, you have 45k. That's like more redeem points than I've seen anybody else have ever. You have 54k! That's awesome! I don't even stream that much. That's so awesome. I gotta think of some funny stuff. No dogs can't have chocolate. No, Matt, be careful. Yeah, drop it. What's in your mouth? Sweets are too friggin' epic, man. Yeah, they're so epic. I just love candy too much. I got those blueberry, not blueberry, but it's like a blue bag of berry flavored Clemmy Gusters. You know, the gummy clusters, the Nerds gummy clusters. They're okay. They taste like the pink bag of gummy clusters, but I like them too. That's my new snack that I tried this week. I've tried almond butter and didn't like it. I've tried sun butter and didn't like it much. Ugh. Blech. I didn't like sun butter either. We got a ball of it. Not a ball of it. We got a bucket. Not a bucket. We got a mug. A gug. No, fuck. We got a jar of sun butter. It's sunflower seed butter, right? I didn't like it. It just sat there in our pantry for a long time. We got a gug of sunflower seed butter, and it was not very good. They make sesame butter. It's over for me. I don't know why I thought sesame butter is a thing. It seems like such a tiny, tiny little seed to turn into a butter. Maybe it's just like I've been having sesame flavoring stuff more often lately than I used to. And I just realized like when I get like a sesame flavored like coffee or like ice cream or something, it usually ends up being pretty nutty. So I wonder if that will help scratch the itch for you. If you get like a sesame butter and then add like kind of sugar to it, I feel like that might turn peanut buttery. to me. You're a sesame flavored slut, Cappy. I'm such a sesame flavored slut. It was expensive and I wouldn't buy it. Yeah, can't spend this much on PB. Oh yeah, it's probably like a novelty, like American product or something. You got 7.3K? That's nice. That's nice. That's a lot. That's just tahini. Is that what friggin' tahini is? Is that what goddamn tahini is? Is nut butter? Peanut butter? Tohini? Tahini. There's like a place here in my city that makes tahini based like milkshakes, kind of. They're not milkshakes, they're like vegan milkshakes, but they're tahini based and they're so fucking good. I don't know what tahini tastes like outside of that. Anyone tried cashew butter? Oh yeah, cashew butter's really good. It's so sad though, cashews are like really expensive though, aren't they? Cashews are way expensive, but they're so good. They're like peanuts but better. They're like peanuts but better. So I haven't, but it seems kind of yummy. Yeah, cashew butter probably is yummy. I think I've had cashew butter as like a topping on like an acai bowl or something. And it's pretty yummy. Yeah, I think it's probably expensive. I think it's probably expensive, cashew butter. Tahini is wet sesame paste, no sweetness. Cashew butter. Cashew! How do you guys pronounce cashew? Cashew. Now I can't figure out how I normally say cashew. I usually say cashew. Yeah, how do you say cashew? I say cashew like a damn guy from Florida, I guess. Some damn guys from Florida say cashew like I do. Cashew. Was I saying cashew? Like that. Cashew. Was I saying cashew? I can't even remember. That is a fancy ass way to say cashew. Sorry, I'm being fancy in here. I'm in my laboratory right now, guys. I'm at work. I'm being proper. I'm doing experiments from here. I'm working on my defense contractor dangerous experiments in here, evil experiments. Okay, I'm at work. I'm in Zoom meeting mode right now, right? Maybe that'll be my lore, is that I make evil experiments in my lab. That's why it's all red in here. Say, going insane. Can't tell the difference. I can't tell the difference. I think it would be fun to like get back into my lore again too for my re-debut. Speaking of my re-debut, I like calling like every time you release a new, like every time you get a new model, just like calling it a debut, because it technically is a debut of you know, like just like a new guy for yourself. But I feel like it'd be a good opportunity to do some lore. I still stand behind a lot of the lore I did in my original debut. My evil scientist dad who made me from a real lizard, and I'm a failed experiment who lives in this old lab on an island, and I'm broadcasting into the radio waves so that I don't die of loneliness. Right? I'd love to see a Cappy specimen. Yeah, Cappy, we should collab sometime. Wouldn't that be fun? I had an idea for a stream. I shouldn't even talk about this because I haven't even like started like trying to do anything like this or preparing for this in any way. But I had an idea for a stream where like I would go through my like watch later list on YouTube of like videos that I just like put off like to watch later or something, or just do like basically like something like how Cappy has done with like the YouTube video watching streams. Maybe you could join me for something like that, or maybe I'll just ask you to join me for like just some random game or something that we both like that we can look at together. Maybe some game that like I haven't played yet that you've played or something. Yeah, if anyone wants to collab with me, I'd love to make a specimen of you. It's my greatest honor to create specimen samples of my friends and colleagues. A YouTube watch along. Oh, let's do a Yoshi's Island stream. Do you know I've like never played that video game? I've like not really ever played that. Yeah, you could join me for a Yoshi's Island stream. That's a great idea. I do have a lot of collab idea streams with people that I just like haven't done yet, but maybe I've kind of been motivated. I feel good. I've been streaming pretty regularly. I've been streaming pretty much every week for like kind of a long time now. I've been a really good boy. I've been streaming like every week. I even already streamed once this week with me and Drippy. Yoshi's Island is a game I've actually played. That game looks so cute. I watched Cappy like play through that entire game at my house once. They just like sat down and like just played through it and like just fucking beat it. Like in one sitting. Do you remember that, Cappy? I was like, wait, did you just beat the game? Wait, did you just beat the game? You gotta do some more watching stuff streams. I fucking loved, or maybe I'll do like a watch along, like a show or something. That'll be, I'm not that much of a creative like YouTube watcher. I mostly just watch videos that like I've found through other people. Poochie's really good at finding YouTube videos like from random people to watch because she basically just watches YouTube all the time. So she's always finding fun stuff, but I just watch stuff that Poochie finds, or like, I'm like spoiled. I'm like a spoiled little baby boy who just gets lots of like really good video recommendations from my family and friends. I loved it when I played it. It's so cute. It's the platformer you measure all others against. That's beautiful. That's so beautiful. It's such a beautiful game and it's so cute. And I need to, I think, practice my platforming chops. You know, I need to practice my platforming charps. So that would be a good way, like that's a good like, because it's not really a baby game. It looks kind of hard to me, but that would be a good way to get me like warmed up and getting into platformers and stuff. It's one of the best games of all time. Oh my. I'd love to beat it for me again. Ah, that'd be so cute. Yeah, either you or I can play it. Like that doesn't, neither of it matters to me. I'd love to just watch you play like through it. It's fun to watch you just play through and beat the whole game. But if you want a specimen made of yourself, you gotta stream on my channel. Love Poochie streams. Poochie Stream Zone. I love when she streams stuff. Yeah, me too. I think Poochie's been wanting to stream again soon. She's just been very busy, you know. She's just been very busy. But I'm about to steal her from her workplace and like make her ass sit down at home so that she can do stuff like that for us again, and we can all watch and laugh and clap and play at her streams. You trawl YouTube for crafts and music purposes. I would like to trawl YouTube for music purposes more often. I think that would help me find a lot more good new music. It's a great way to find good new music. I love watching friend content. Me too. It's like one of my favorite things to put on like when I'm working or stuff is streaming. That's why I like that's what like motivates me to stream kind of almost like more than anything else. Like when I'm really feeling like I don't want to stream, like I just feel about, or I just think about like how nice it is to like have something on if I'm like alone and I just like want to hear people talking or whatever. I just want to put something on the TV, or like if I'm doing something else and like I gotta focus on it, but like I have one of those brains where like I just get bored easily, so like it helps me to like almost have something to ignore. It's not like I'm ignoring your streams, like I'm listening, I'm tuning in, but like I tune in and out, and it helps my productivity a lot, which I really love. getting a taste of what tickles my oomfies interests. Yeah, maybe I'll have maybe I'll make a playlist. I'll gather YouTube videos that I can watch, like Iggy YouTube videos. Then we can do a YouTube watch stream sometime in the future. That'd be fun regardless. But I'd also love to like stream a TV show. Like when I loved when Cappy was streaming like Dr. Katz. That was so awesome. And you have such a great like layout for streaming TV shows. Super friendly, you'd say, because you played it a long time ago. Okay, so it is like a platformer for babies. I would love to stream Yoshi's Island. That'll be fun. I'm Iggenstein's monster, strapped to the bed, come alive with lightning to be the cutest monster ever. Oh, that'd be so cute. I'll make you a Cappy Stein inside of your little sample. It'll be like, I grew everyone else's samples, but maybe your sample is like I sewed you together and zapped you with lightning to make you fucked up and evil. The difficulty slope of Yoshi's Island is perfectly curated. That's good. That's exactly what I need. That's exactly what I need. Yeah, I love having friend streams on. I need noise too. It's parallel play, right? It is parallel play. Love doing nothing. Sometimes music isn't enough, yeah. I like music for when I'm doing like more like intensive work sometimes. Like when I'm really like, I can't be distracted, I must think. I love music for that. But yeah, sometimes music isn't enough. I like energy of friends around me, even if I'm not participating. Yes, you can be my co-host. Of course you can. Of course you can. I'll sew together a little Marimo ball of Cappy. Evil scientist Iggy creating monster you. That's so cute. I love that. I love to see. I decided a few years ago that I really love Frankensteins, and it's never really gone away. I just love to see a little like patch of like sewing marks. You're about to be playing Pentiment while I play Disco? Yes! We're parallel playing! I love also to play a video game while I watch a stream. I like that. Sometimes there are certain video games I almost get like, they're really fun and I like having fun during them, but like Power World's a little bit like this for me. Minecraft is like this for me, where like I love playing that game, but it's almost too boring for me to play like without music or without like watching a stream or something. I love watching streams when I also play games. It feels like I'm hanging out. It's plush pervert adjacent. No need to clarify. No need to clarify. I feel like it unites me with the plushy perverts of the world. I feel like I'm a little bit of a plushy pervert, but it's just, you know, it's nice to be together with my plush perverts and stand up in their honor together. It's definitely. Oh, I'm so excited to play Disco, you guys. I'll play soon here. I'm just having fun chatting with you guys. I learned the real like length of the game. I learned that Disco is it basically, I can make it as long as I need to make it to finish all the stuff I want to finish, so I'm not feeling like rushed. Like last time I played, I was kind of feeling like I thought the game was only like 5 days long, okay? And I thought it was gonna end at the end of like Friday. I think I'm like at Wednesday night right now. But I learned actually you only fail the case if you get to like past like 10 days, which feels like so much time to be playing that game. And I don't even know if I'll need 10 days, and I don't even know if I want to do everything here on stream. I would like to kind of like finish it up at some point soonish, but I'm just, you know, I'm having fun, I'm taking my time. I think it's okay if I'm just playing this one game for a while, because it makes me feel good to finish games. Stitching together my object du jour, right? Yeah, I've put on music while playing Power World. There's plenty of chores in Powland. There sure is. It's mostly chores. Ooh, I want to play Power World. Maybe I'll play Plow World a little bit after my stream tonight. I need to level up. I need to level up so that I can unlock machine gun animals and unlock mount abilities for my big ass, my fat ass dinosaurs and shit like that. But yeah, Disco will continue for at least a couple more streams. At least a couple more streams. I thought I was getting close, but I'm getting like medium close to finishing it. You'll do bosses with me, yay! There's still a lot of bosses I haven't fought. I also found out, actually, I know last time I streamed Pal World, I was all mad about it, and I was like, I'm never streaming this video game ever again! But I found out that, yeah, that I do want to get a new phone soon, and I'll be able to offload the RAM that is used for my model, which it takes up like 30% RAM. My model takes up like a lot of RAM. Like, let me look right now. Yeah, RAM, I meant CPU. Yeah, 29.7% CPU VTube Studio takes up. So that's like kind of a lot. So I think that is part of the reason why I was having such a fucked up time streaming Pal World. I feel like if I was able to just use my phone for that and my computer didn't have to like worry about that while I streamed, I think that would make a huge diffy. So like, I don't want to like go make any promises and stuff, but I might actually stream Pal World again. It was really fun. It was fun besides my, like, it was just, I feel like it was really hard for me to like watch it chugging on my screen, so I feel like it was probably hard for like people to watch while watching it, so that was just pissing me off, was all. I wouldn't try it again with my current setup, right? Yeah, I wouldn't try it again like this, but maybe in the future. And I can show you, maybe when I'm more deeper into Pal World, and I can show you guys what the hell is going on in that goddamn fuck of a game. Video game? I think video game, kind of. I started talking of it, and I'm pretty much ready to watch it. I mean, play it. Well, it kind of feels like I'm watching a big-ass movie when I play this game, for certain. Oops, I need to turn down my music. And then I need to turn up my game. There we go. There it is. Okay, I'm gaming, everybody. I'm gaming. I forget exactly where I was. We might be, no, I do remember. We might be about to sing karaoke. Straight up. We might be about to sing karaoke. Oh shit, I remember where I am. Yeah, we found a dead body, you guys. I'm sorry to say it. I just found a dead body. I think we've already kind of seen everything, though.
His limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
Alright, maybe I need to turn it up a little bit.
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Alright, let me know if the audio is too quiet or anything. I want you to hear Kim's dulcet tones loud and clear, alright? Man. Yeah, so this is probably, I think this is the guy who is that lady's husband, who she was like complaining about him being drunk all the time, and that he wandered off and that he's missing and she couldn't find him. So we think right now that he got drunk and then slipped off this bench and fucking died, which is really fucking sad.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
We know who this is. It's the working class woman's missing husband. Dead on the boardwalk.
The book stand? Why do you think it's her husband?
I mean, all these reasons, kind of. Matches her description, bottles all around him. He's drinking somewhere in Martinez. He's not the other guy drinking, though. The library card. He's supposed to return a book.
I can't see a book.
Oh.
So he took the book to the library, then came back and thought, I'll have one.
Maybe.
Just one drink. I have my cool jacket on. I took the book to the library. I've earned it.
Ugh, this is so fucking sad, dude.
The view from the lookout is beautiful.
Shut up. Shut up with your empathetic ass, Harry.
Damn it. He's definitely someone's husband.
Points to the golden ring on the man's left hand. Oh god, it's definitely that guy. It's so sad. Stop messing with the coin viewer and hold on to something. The wind is so strong. I can't interact with anything here. Oh yeah, what's in the trash?
There's some tear.
No. Well, that's sad. Well, that's sad. Okay, I have some points. I don't know what I need yet, though. Let's see. Look at all the junk I have, though. I got a lot of stuff now. What is this? Rough grouse taxidermy. Ooh, I need to bring this back to what's-his-fuck. Mr. Gott. Folded library card. Let's inspect this. This is the library card we found on the dead body.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53.
Look inside.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned.
Yeah, the second dead guy. This fucking second dead body. I did accept the quest. Kim was like, "We already got a dead body to worry about," but this made me sad. So I'm gonna try to figure this out for this lady. The Glinting Curve and Radio Thriller.
Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
The book has already been returned, so he wouldn't have it on him.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours, 900 to 1800.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about the building.
To 1800. Okay. Well, it's past that, so we should do that tomorrow. Alright. Time to finish looking at whatever the hell's going on this side of the boardwalk. Tasty fermentation. Smells like moonshine. We had a fucking lot of shit happen the last stream. We went into the church. We met the crabman. He was cool as fuck. We basically went all around here. We met the cryptozoologist. Ooh, what's this? Megabino's prescription lenses. Oh, something I can wear. Check this out. Boink. Look at his funny glasses. Nausea-inducing hell glasses. +2 encyclopedia. Alright. -1 savoir-faire. What's this? +1 empathy. The Mesk Bangers Red Broogs. +1 empathy in someone else's shoes. Cool shoes, but I'll put on these. White polo shirt. Oh, I found this too. +1 physical instrument? No, let's put on the polo shirt. I have tons of empathy. I don't need it. I don't need it. The cryptozoologist and the reveal of his friend is so funny. It's so fucked up. It's fucking... The cryptozoologist and the fucking crypto-fascist is so ridiculous. They were really funny. I got the crypto-fascist to sweat, too. Someone in my stream was saying, like, oh, I didn't get him to, like... I didn't get him to say any of that shit. Like, I didn't get him to fold. But I fucking got the crypto-fascist to fold.
Left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
Hello?
It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
Yeah, I really like bad copped him into telling me everything. He was really fucking wormy about it. It was so funny.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Why not?
It's a guano encrusted jacket.
It is encrusted with guano.
Carrying around enough as it is.
Yeah, I guess so. Filthy jacket. Interact button to investigate it. I gotta take it, Kim! I gotta take it. I have at least 3 more squares left in my pocket. Yeah, let's look at this filthy jacket.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes a uncomfortable crunching sound.
Thought you'd sneak in a suck-off Saturday without your favorite guy, G-Pool, huh? G-Pool, no! I would never. Thanks for showing up and saying hey, though. I was like, you know what, G-Pool, I'll tell you the truth, is that whenever I do try to sneak in a stream, whenever I do try to sneak in a suck-off Saturday before the week is through, I get worried that maybe this time it'll sneak past G-Pool and it'll fly under the radar, and I'm not gonna see his shining, smiling face show up in my chat. But you're here today, and that makes me so happy. It's one of my greatest challenges as a streamer is to be like as consistent as possible. So it's so good to see you. Hi, happy suck off Saturday, and a happy suck off Saturday to you. Have this jacket. I just found a shit covered jacket. Bird shit. Guano. How did this jacket get so disgusting?
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach
It was probably just sitting here for a long time, wasn't it?
Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
Come on, what's the worst that can happen? Think about it.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it.
Gross. Come on, Harry's done worse.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
Maybe if I wipe my hands on my pants. Ew, ew, ew. Flick your hands.
Now you're just
My
flicking that
Mario!
shit everywhere. This is
I think I have so much magnesium. Yuck. Well, I don't know why I did that. He warned me. Kim warned me. He warned me not to touch the shit jacket, and I touched it anyways. I went down here and I called my fucking ex-wife. That was a fucking disaster. That was a fucking disaster. I shouldn't have done that. Actually, I'm glad I did that. That was really juicy. I'm glad I called my ex-wife and made myself look like a fucking idiot. All right, I think actually I've seen everything. Oh, you know where I should go? I should go back to the kids and tell them what I saw in the church.
Strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Try to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase.
Ooh, Lieutenant, can you make out what's inside?
No. I won't even try. You know,
Takes his glasses off.
I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Oh, fuck. Can you still shoot, though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
He's so handsome. I love him. Kim, I have a big old sloppy crush on you. I'll tell you that much. I got a big old sucking sloppy crush on this guy, Kim Kitsuragi. How could you not, you know? How could you not be in love with him? I'm super in love with him. Harry's sure got a big old sloppy crush on him. I know that. There's this thing over here that I can't... Oh, maybe I did get it. There used to be a thing here. But it's gone now. Maybe I can't see it when it's nighttime or something. He's so fucking hot. He's so hot! I don't know why they paired me up with such a hot man. I'm freshly divorced. I'm vulnerable. They know I'm vulnerable. They paired me up with this hot gay man. Just to torture me. Let's see. Hey, I went inside the church. Hey!
Hello again.
Hi, SL. Oh yeah, I wasn't able to do this empathy check, even though my empathy is fucking... My empathy is fucking through the roof. Not able to do that. Whatever. So stupid. What's an empathy build for if I can't even pick up the tape recorder and give it back to SL? Come on. I want to be nice to her. She's cool. Alright, back in the tent with the guys inventing techno music. I'm loading. I'm loading. Come on, computer, you can do it. Says it's not responding, but I believe in her. This is not the first time this has happened with this game, and it's gone through. Yep, we're good, we're good. You can do it! Oh. Come on. Suck with all your might. Come on, computer, it's Suck Off Saturday. Keep sucking! Hello, Andre 300 million. Good to see you. Happy Suck Off Saturday. To all. And to all a good suck. And shout out Raiders. I mean, Raiders. I meant shout out lurkers. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel. Viewers, follows, views, chatbots. Yay, Chippy! My moderator! Thank you, Chippy. Alright, guys, I went to the church. I went to a church.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
About the church, I checked it out.
And? What happened?
Talked to the crab man.
Oh, man. Who is he? What did you think?
Smarted! Seemed okay, to be honest. Very spiritual. Gave me this odd lecture on alcoholism before rambling on and on about mother's love. He did do that. You were right. He's a true narcomaniac. And the way he climbs, it was terrifying. Honestly, he was cool as fuck, Andre.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Preaching and praying from the looks of it. He clearly enjoys the physical activity. Guy climbs like a freak. Something sinister going on under the building's roof. I think he's getting high or something. He's getting high on life in there. He's just getting high on life, just preaching and praying.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Noid.
Yeah, Noid is right.
He's really
Let's
not
get
going to be
back
a
to the
problem.
point.
It's actually the
What are we
lady
gonna do about
on the
it?
computer in there who's more of a problem than he is.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
He can never be caught. I cannot emphasize to you boys how never this man can be caught. Of course he's a problem. He's a crab man. He keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts, and doesn't drink. Who am I to evict such a person? As far as I can tell, he's not gonna leave. He'll climb up around there, and guys, you'll never catch him. Actually, he told me he wouldn't mind a nightclub at all. Yeah, he did say that. Guys, you're never gonna catch him.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
I feel like that'll be a better... That'll make for a better experience. I would love for there to be a mysterious crab man in the club. I really don't think he gives a damn about you or anyone else.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Yeah, that's right,
Everyone is
Noid.
welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Yeah! Listen to Egghead.
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see
Now
her?
that's the problem. Yeah, I would love to see more crabmen skittering in the rafters of the club. I think that would make for a great experience. That church was friggin' beautiful. Using the mainframe with Suna, the former lead programmer, a Fortress accident appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She said you guys haven't been completely honest with me about your plans. She did not like the dance club idea. Should I just come out and say, like, she hasn't been honest? I think you guys haven't been honest.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? The spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place. Feel the love. Get down and feel it.
Get down on it. I'm feeling you, Egghead. The love? No, I'm really not feeling it at all. Okay, maybe I'm kind of feeling it.
You'll get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping.
He's right. Tech people are kind of iffy, right? She was just pissed off, kind of. Like, she was so pissed that she didn't even, like, say, like, get out. She was just like, get off my fucking computer. Guys, you have no idea how ready I am to get down on it.
Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Ja oder nein? Rocking it or dropping it?
Rock it or drop it. She did not like that idea.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
She didn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam and into a laser-lit future of dance and unity? Unity! Dance!
Made it very clear that she won't leave until her own project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I want to evict her. Come up with a different solution. Could go for another try. Bring down the hammer of the law. What do I want to do about this lady? I feel like we can come up with a different solution.
Look at you, honor man.
Yeah, look at me, baby.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
I'm not sure that won't bother her.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
Coexist!
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
I think the Crabman's down, you guys. Just being honest.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
She absolutely does not. Really, truly despises it. Lie. She gets down. I mean, who doesn't? Just listen to that crazy pulse. The Crabman is so... You boys cannot fathom how down the Crabman is. I could lie to them. Why not?
Wonderful! If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
If I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her. I'll try.
Excellent!
I'll try.
Good luck, my friend.
Confronted him about Suna's hint. Still very low. Godly logic? I don't know, you guys.
Goodbye, officer.
Let's talk to Noid. What does he have to say?
I see you're here again. Offside, man. Did I mention getting us into the church would help?
I saw a sticker on the padlock. Can you tell me anything about it? Oh yeah, the happy face sticker.
The sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
I mean this one. Yeah, it was a yellow circle with a human face with X's for eyes and a smile underneath. I think the X's mean the guy is dead.
Good, good. What did you want to know?
Was I right? Is the dead guy smiling?
Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right.
Oh.
And I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race.
Really? Why do you think that's so? Yeah, why?
We're all the same. Same eyes, same smiles, same death.
Noid, that's so deep. We all have the face.
He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths.
Huh.
The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
He could also be drugged out of his mind. I'm thinking we should sell this. Better not mention it. We'll sell what? The sticker?
It should be sold, but not by us.
Oh, I got a coin. Alright.
I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
At least I'm safe inside my mind. So true. What about now? Are all the signs all right now?
Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
What?
You heard me.
What? Alright. What about this guy?
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music.
I solved his puzzle before. That was pretty cool.
Them.
Welcome to Rattleshall! Yeah!
What do you think's wrong with the music? Oh yeah! I do have a tape with me. No. I gotta use the tape to sing to first. Goodbye, Egghead. I don't give a damn or a heck what Eggman wants.
Hi again. So,
Oh wait, never mind. I gotta put on my logic outfit. I gotta put on my logic hat, alright guys. Clothes. Where's logic? Where's logic? That's a logic hat. Reaction speed, +1 logic. That's logic. Esprit de corpse, pain threshold, calculus, drama. Conceptualization, physical instrument, savoir faire, composure. That's all the oh! -1 logic. That's all the logic I have. That's all the logic in the world I have. I cannot possibly have more logic than this. Quick save.
hi again.
Henry is safe. Henry, I called him Henry. Harry is safe inside the palace of his mind. 8%! That's a little better.
Nothing jumps out to you. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I can swear something's not adding up here.
How about you
My
get
health!
out and breathe? The air in the tent is too thick for you to think.
Didn't know that would hurt me. Alright,
Goodbye,
bye.
officer.
Nothing happens. I got a little bit of experience. Dead body on the boardwalk, call the station, Jamrock Public Library. Been sooner to cooperate with the Raiders or evict her. Let me get my thinking cap back on. Yeah, encyclopedia. Damn, it's nighttime now.
Hello again.
I want this so bad. Maybe I can put another point into empathy. I have a point. After all, I have a point. Suggestion, authority, empathy, Inland Empire. I have a ton of Inland Empire. Let's do volition again. It's always good to have volition. Alright.
Hello again.
Oh, it's empathy. I had to level up. God damn it. Whatever. Here. Back up. Did I do anything in here? I quick saved. Oh yeah, I quick saved before my logic roll. I'll do that again. That's fine. I don't need any more volition. I'm not wasting a precious point on that crap.
Hi again. So,
Do some godly
how things
logic,
going?
please.
Nothing jumps out to you.
Tina
Haven't
said they haven't been
Or maybe
honest.
it's that mean programmer herself who's been lying.
That mean programmer herself.
How about you get out and breathe?
Damaged my health.
air in the-
Damn.
Goodbye.
These checks get pretty rowdy here at the end. Really hurting my health. Should I put a point into another point into empathy just to do this roll? I really want to do this roll, man. I really want to pick up her tape recorder and be nice to her about it. It would be really nice. It would be really nice and empathetic of me if I could pick up her tape recorder. Be a little nice to her about it. My game always has trouble going in and out of the tent for some reason. I don't know why. There's not a lot of space in there. There's not a lot to load. I don't really know. I don't really know what your issue is. Your issue there. A drink of wah. A nice cold drink of wah. Tent racism. It's got an axe to grind against the inside of that tent. Those young, cool, hip boys inside of that tent. Just because you're not young and cool and hip anymore, computer. All right. Maybe I can up my empathy here. I have some empathy clothing, don't I? Oh, minus empathy. Minus empathy. Plus empathy. There we go. Plus empathy. Very nice. Quick save.
Hello again.
Didn't unlock it with my crazy empathy outfit. Here we go. Empathy 8. My computer is doing that. It's got a big stream of blood shooting out its nose.
Hello again.
83%. Come on. 83%. Let's go.
The device
Yes!
is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice feeling miserable at your age or at any age in this weather, waiting for it to get dark. The tape recorder down. I'm picking it up, baby.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It is easier to live in their failure with this by your side. Tap on the tape recorder. Oh.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. Be a real weapon against what's coming for you now. Every time I have the option to put the tape recorder down.
What is?
Dark. Nothing, if you got this. Don't be scared. The dark ain't real, baby. Nothing, if you got this. Don't be scared.
I know. I'll stick to it.
Her teeth rattle. She takes the device from you and places it in her lap.
So, thanks, I guess, for the psych session. I guess that means we're even?
She smiles a little.
She means your little talk before, after your breakdown. It's all right, she means to say. You return the favor.
Oh, Harry redeemed. That was really painful before his little breakdown. I'm glad we cleared that up. That's it for now. Thanks for listening to me so much, Estelle. Thanks for listening to this old fucking bag. This old windbag of mine. There was one more thing up here I wanted to check before we leave. It's like nighttime. It's almost 8 o'clock, so I need to go back and... Oh, I can't get by up there. Never mind. That was lovely. I'll quick save. I need to get back to that shop. I got things to do. Oh, here's that shit again. This wasn't even here before. I don't know what this is. Kim, do you know what that is?
Yes?
No, I don't. I don't have anything to say to you. I wish I did. Supposed to be something stuck in the marsh over here. Behind the little girl's house. This is where the little girl is, right? I can stay in that lady's house if I don't have any money. What's this?
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What did the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Who are the people who live across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1.
4, 8,
A modern
16,
washing machine
15,
rattles a
23,
drawer full
42.
of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money.
That
But
guy's
he's-
gay! What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
Oh, damn.
Craters pocked the
What about the
surface.
road?
Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade.
Alright.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
That's me! I think. Okay. Am I gonna even be able to find that armor at night over here? Oh no, I don't want to go up there, I don't think. It's supposed to be... Oh, it's in the sand dune over here, remember? I recall. Have you been over here yet? I guess I have. Powerbucks. Charges nothing now, it's empty. I wonder where that other bug trap is. I gotta go tell the wheelchair, the lady in the wheelchair about her husband. Her husby's okay. Oh, I haven't been down here. Oh, I thought I happened down here.
Holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Know about the revolution, know about Feld Electrical. Look, Kim, even more bullet holes. Something's definitely gone down.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs.
Grim affairs
Meaning,
indeed.
This is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Say nothing. Just nod.
The lieutenant also nods. It is quite a scene. The two of you standing next to the broken wall of an abandoned building, nodding along.
Not even more.
The lieutenant is nodding so hard it looks like his head is about to snap off his neck.
We're having a nod off. Don't stop
The
nodding.
lieutenant matches your nodding pace. He's a true professional.
He loves to play. Kim, I love you. We're having a nod off.
The nodding's reaching critical mass. You can't take this much longer, Captain.
Dudes, rock! Keep nodding, goddammit. Stay the
A
course.
small bead of sweat runs down the side of the lieutenant's face as he maintains his nodding. It's too much. You can feel your vertebrae starting to crack.
I'm an
Your
old man,
muscles
dude. I
groaning.
can't keep doing this. One more nod.
As the lieutenant takes out her handkerchief and softly taps the sweat off his temple, a faint crack echoes through the coast.
The booming crack of his neck.
Abort!
Mike!
No. Shit, it's too late.
Oh shit! Fuck hell!
Busted the neck, did you? Glad I stopped when I did. My neck was really starting to hurt. Don't worry, little man. Now, we should get going.
Fucking dudes rock! I lost the nod off, man. I only have one. I only have 2 health charges left. I'll save that. I don't think I'm gonna die tonight. I'll do a visual calc.
Unable to piece together the big picture just now. There's a hole in their hypothesis.
Fine, okay.
The scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant smiling mouth.
I can't get
Smiling
any
a
perceptions,
steady
man.
smile.
Walk away. Leave! Alright, anything funny over here I can do? Oh, what's that? Money! Anything else funny over here I can do? No! I was not prepared for the fucking nod off. I'm so glad I came over here. I think I came over here once before. I definitely did not get the nod off last time I was here. Not finding the shit that's supposed to be buried in the dunes over here. Oh well. These guys are gone. Wonder where they went. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's enough on this side of the river for the day. We spent the whole day out here. I don't know where the fuck that girl hid those, that armor. I'll have to come back. I got karaoke to do, god damn it. Oop. Oh, that was scary. Oh, I haven't gone down here. What's that?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Okay. Anything down here? Yeah, he's you know, he plays around. He when you can really get him to play around, I count that as a win because he's very, very, very professional. You know, he doesn't like to play around as much as I do. Can I go through here? I can go through here. This is that weird shack I found at the beginning of the day. Oh.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing.
A
The
swing
wind whistles
set.
through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation. everywhere.
Kim, remember when we sat on the swing together earlier? Sat on the swing together and kissed? I
Yet
remember
someone
that.
used to live here. Laugh.
No,
here.
we didn't kiss.
Thought it was a good idea to build a swing, even.
He's so professional, but he's a good sport for a fun bit. He loves a good bit, you know. He knows when and where to choose his bits. It's like he's hard to impress, so when you get a chance to laugh and play with him, it feels so good.
In this yard?
The lieutenant looks at the building. A flock of gray swallows takes off in the distance.
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
It decayed. Wait, what's a block obscure?
A black bloc. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
So this is part of the coast is a block obscure?
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
At least they left some old music behind. Tap on the tape you picked up.
Yes, and you picked it up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
Gives me a weary smile. He's tired of my shit, but he likes me.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
I am so... if I were Harry at this point in this game, I would have fallen so fucking deeply in love with this man by now. I would just be like... my shoelaces would like come untied and I'd just be tripping over my dick every other step.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland, at least in this phase of the investigation.
This game just buries the lead as like, it's like, oh, it's about a murder investigation. And it's like, no, it's about you, the player, falling so deeply in love with Kim Kitsuragi that like every beat of your heart throbs like a pounding drum in your head. Same, right? Oh God. You, Kim. Oh, Kim. Oh, Kim. You beautiful man. I don't think it's down here. Maybe it's up on the beach or something? Oh, it's raining now. There's gotta be a trap down here somewhere. Right? Annex Jam, Harder Core, Salibatter Associates, Sync Signs with Noid, prove I'm one of the crew. Well, I definitely gotta make the Jam Harder Core, help Raver start a nightclub, expect the traps. The Cryptozoologist Camp. I don't even know what that is. Oh, the place I was just at. Check the trap near the boathouses. West of the Feld building. Huh. Near the canal I crossed, southeast the village. I was just looking over there. No, I looked southwest. Oh, here it is. Wait, is it? Banged up fuel canister. What's that? Stainless steel fuel canister for storing heavy oil. Alright, I got a fuel canister now. That's something. Southeast of the village, huh? I thought it'd be up here. Maybe I can come by tomorrow. Maybe that's a thing I can check when Kim's not, you know, gonna get all piffed at me for wasting his precious time. What's this? I haven't been over here. I found it. Haven't seen the RCM around for ages. Who are you?
Hi, officer.
Lillian, the net picker. Woman in a raincoat stands on the quay, considering an overturned boat. A sword in a scabbard hangs from her hip. Hello, ma'am.
Anything I can help you with?
As always, I am the lawbringer. Harry, please. That depends. Where are we exactly? The questions. I have questions. The first is, what's your name? I'm the lawbringer. Just say it.
You've graduated to lawbringer now?
Kim, please.
Men with authority have their quirks. Comes with never being second-guessed about anything.
He waves me off. She's hot.
So what brings you here, lawbringer?
Bringing of the law. I got a thought. That depends. Where are we exactly?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Elysium.
The
Aye.
sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
Alright, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker.
The Net Picker.
I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help. What do you do around here? Nice sword. Point at the saber on her hips. Come with a story. Is that your boat? Can you help me look for someone?
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
Like to ask something else.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Oh, alright. I guess you want me to ask about your sword first.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
She's funny. You know how to use it? It is imposing. Is that what guns are for? Yeah, it's imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
What do you need? Intimidation tactics.
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Can I borrow that sword? Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective? Yeah, can I borrow it?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I use to keep these animals in check. It would put me in an early grave.
Why don't women arm themselves if it's so effective?
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that.
True.
That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
Okay, girl.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you. Show her. Show her the wonder.
Can't see me, but I'm covering my face right now. I do not want to show this lady the expression. I'm a proper man, believe me. True, most people I've met are scared. I think there's no other way to go except to point the expression on my face. Yay! I made her laugh!
Not bad.
Not bad. Do you like it? Find someone else to laugh at. I'm not a clown. Yeah, I'll ask her if she likes it.
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
That's how I use it, baby. Where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Ooh. Wait, why? If they're thick-headed.
Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Yeah, why the melancholy, baby?
Gone.
Oh. Gone? Coward! I would never leave anyone. Yeah, you never left anyone. He disappeared? Sounds like a missing persons case. Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
No, that's sad. Say no more. Wait for it to continue. That's bad. What happened? He died? Was he murdered?
The lieutenant shakes his head again.
Fucking, I'm sorry, Kim. I'm really fucking up this conversation.
Yeah. By himself. Inadvertently. He never respected the sea. Went out there drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day, he didn't come back.
Oofy.
Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
4 years isn't that long.
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Yeah, death is nothing. I shit on death. Yeah, you sure do, Harry. You should have thrown yourself in the waves after him. Oh my god. Why is he so bad at talking to women? Time really is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it? It's healthy to let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheel spinning. Time is the best cure for sorrow. You gotta say one nice thing to this lady, please. I'm not gonna make it through this conversation.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
Aw, two little kids are playing with what look like rocks.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Electrochemistry, you need to pipe down.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
-1. Kim's presence makes it awkward. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess this is a thing I can try when Kim's away. Looking for someone else, actually.
Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
I guess I can't ask who. What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
What else?
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic Insular Indian cuisine.
Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
I do love seeing what surprises the sea has in store for me.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be gullible.
Thanks, suggestion. Interesting, what have you found? I never thought the sea brought in anything particularly interesting. Walking on the beach sounds quite romantic. Alright, I get it. Let me ask you something else. Yeah, what have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
What do you know about those human bodies? A mine? The RCM could use a mine. Where is it? Drugs? I need info on this. Major narc. Point to yourself. This place looks bad. Why don't you leave? I need to know about human bodies.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life already. Very unattractive bunch.
Yeah, maybe stay clear of the things reminded her of the floater she used to be married to.
Yeah, really.
Just saying.
So I take it that's your skiff? Point at the overturned boat.
Sure is. The Sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Sunny days?
Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
No, ma'am. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Thank you, Kim.
Good. It would have been bad
his
news
panache
when it turned
is
out it wasn't a sunny day.
my
Bad news for the
greatest
skiff,
strength.
Bad news for the nets. Bad news for the kids.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the rain streaming down the yellow belly of the boat.
When do you think the boat will be ready?
In time, when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
Waves wash the sand. A skiff moves across the mirror-smooth sea, far away from here. A lone passenger, a fast sloop in the distance. White sails.
Yeah, this is gonna kill me if I do this check right now. I'm not gonna suggest she needs to go on a date with another drunk badly. What's this? Boat is floating freely in the water, unmoored. Anything down here? 70 monies. What's this? Ladder leads to a school of fish swimming in the kelp. Oh, a bucket. Take the tear. What's this? No, my friend. The stinky bucket behind you, please. Oh, boots! Franco-Nigerian cavalry boots. Perception. Like that I'm just picking up nasty pieces of clothes to wear all along. All along this damn game. Take the money. What's this? Can't see into the house from this angle. What's this?
The door has seen better days.
Oh yeah,
The
this is
layer
my
of paint
shack.
has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
You got it.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Yeah, what's my shack like? See the waves, the sea, a church. What's this?
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap,
Oh,
and next to it,
shaving.
a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Shaving the right
water
call.
reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic.
Shaving might be a
You'll
good
be
idea.
looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
A pansy. All right, maybe later. Floorboards creak. Old magazines. Heat engine hums quietly.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum.
Listen
The
in.
room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
Whoa. My new hangout where I could silently sink, drink, and die. Sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves roll in. My forward base for the coastal part of the operation. It's free, that's good enough. I could live here. Looks like this is my new home. Wonder where the old one went.
Westward, across the canal,
Uh-oh.
towers the whirling in rags. Door number 1 on the second floor is locked. Behind it lies a trashed room. 1 floor below, behind a counter, stands an irritable man.
That's Guard.
In a small shack in the fishing village, a baroque heater hums quietly, emanating a sense of comforting warmth. A wash basin lies on the table, the water inside reflecting the somber face of the world. Far away, on the corner of Perdition and Main, a nondescript building, obscured in a haze. It's vacant and lost, just like its tenant.
Thank you, strange sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation. No, wait, I changed my mind. I want to choose again.
There is no going back.
Oh.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
Huh? Oh. Okay. I'll think about doing that. I'll think about looking under the floorboards. And a heater sputtering. Can I look under the floorboards? I like that Kim's down here, waiting for me. Alright, can I get over to the other side of the damn canal already? I've spent enough time over here. I've got business. Time to go to the shop. Hey, buddy.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
You might be able to evade our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Wait, I have something to show to him, don't I? What do I have to show to him?
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Ask
Sure
about my missing
thing.
gun.
Sure, man.
Leave. What is this thing I have to sell him? Taxidermy. Oh, I have, it's a tape, right? Smallest church in St. Sayans.
There's no way to listen to the tape without a working tape player or portal-reel at hand. But even just holding the tape makes you feel a little sad. A pawn shop.
I'm at a pawn shop. Is there a tape player in here? That's the little toy case.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table
Oh my
lamps.
god, how am I gonna buy that street light? Why would I need that for? I thought there might be a tape player in here. I was almost certain of it. There's one right here!
The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
I can buy the boombox. I can buy the boombox. I do want to buy the boombox.
Hello, hello. Let me... Sure, let me have a look.
Oh yeah, I have some armor.
Alright, let's see it. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need bloodthirsty mercenaries knocking on my door looking for their missing toys.
You're right, Roy. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking.
Besides, this gear costs a fortune. There's no one in Martinez with that kind of money.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Feels like he would have accepted the risk if he hoped to profit from it. It's not greed, though. Deep down, he's a gambler, provided the stakes are sufficiently interesting.
I'll check
Anything
my
else
pockets.
you're thinking of selling?
Production schedule, filament memory. I could sell a production schedule for a nice chunk of change. Sell the rifle, banged up fuel canister, blue medicinal spirit. Taxidermy I could sell instead of give it to Gart. I don't have to pay Gart, I can just sell the taxidermy for some money, which would be nice.
Another
At the
time.
moment, sorry. Can I do this toy
You
case
see
again?
rows
Yes.
of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets.
Okay, I'm gonna do this roll again. I wanna find a cute toy for my boy Kim.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Dig up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table.
Why?
Yay!
What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What is this? Show it to the shopkeep.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
Yeah, he
50
is.
cents. Bargain priced.
50
I'll
cents.
throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
I would love the tiny little figurine.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
He grins.
That was a very smooth salesman
Yeah.
that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn.
You should learn from him. Kimmy! I have a present for you. Held R. Can I hold it? No.
Yes?
Oh, I want to give it to him. I want to give it to him so bad. Alright, well, I have it.
Yes?
I think I want to buy the boombox. But first, real quick, my friends, I gotta pee. Pretty bad. So, I'm gonna go on a quick break real quick. Yeah. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna do a quick pee break and, might get a snack or something. So, I'll be right back. Probably won't be more than like 5 minutes. Hello? Oh. Hello? Hi, back. Thanks for waiting. I suddenly became full of and poop. You're making egg salad. Ooh, I've been thinking about egg salad a lot lately. Like, I used to make a killer egg salad that just had like, it was just like, you know, like mashed up boiled eggs and celery. What the fuck else would I put in it, actually? I haven't made it in so long. I don't remember how to make it. Mayonnaise? Seasonings and such? I love an egg salad sandwich. That's something I like. I would love to try an egg salad with like a jelly, jammy egg in it. That would taste really good. Okay. I thought I could give Kim this toy.
Yes?
But maybe later. Maybe later I can give Kim this toy. Paprika, mayo, mustard, green onion. Oh, that sounds so good. What is it about mayo and mustard that tastes so good? I just ate the last little leftovers of a sandwich that had, it's like my favorite sandwich place where I live, and they do this like just tried and true mayo and mustard situation that's so good. Egg salad. Hello, Elk Velvet. Welcome to my stream. Happy Suck Off Saturday. Okay, I'm sucking off this guy right here today. Put a diced up dill pickle in yours. Oh, that's good. That's a good use of dill. That's a good use of dill pick. I would like to try that as well. I have a ham and cheese sandwich I like to make, where I put sliced up cornichons on it. Those little tiny pickles taste so good. Yes, nice tangy hack. Very nice. Slide. That's so cute. Your eggs turn out slightly soft. It's awesome. Oh, perfect egg salad eggs. Perfect. That sounds delicious. Delicious. All right, I think what I want to do here is buy this.
Boomboxes wait on the shelves.
I want to buy that boombox.
And here you are.
Yay.
Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything.
Every mayo-based.
Turn any tape into a conversation of
Sorry,
sounds
Roy.
and shapes.
Didn't mean to interrupt, Roy. Every mayo-based salad should have pickle added. Ugh, such a good idea. Wow, pickles go so crazy on sandwiches, man. People who take pickles off of sandwiches, I just don't understand. It's okay. I like a lot of, I dislike a lot of things that taste good to other people too, so that's fine. But your go-to is the jammy egg, Kewpie mayo. Ooh, don't say that. It's so good. I love Kewpie mayo and a jammy egg. He made potato salad and it literally wasn't that good until I added the whole jar of pickles. And salt and pep and pickle. Yeah, pickle makes a difference in sandwiches. Pickle changes the whole world with sandwiches. You're wild, Mikey. You're wild. I like that much pickle though. I accept. And that even is kind of making my mouth water right now. This chat is so inspiring. I need to make a mayo salad for dinner. I know. At this rate, I'm gonna have a big handful, a big glop of mayo for dinner or something. I ran out of my ham and cheese sandwich ingredients, but I was making a really good ham and cheese with that Kewpie mayo and some Grey Poupon mustard and cornichons, and just some like random ass ham. It was so good. It was so good. Egg pickle have COVID. I have the mayo and pickle disease. That makes you love mayo and pickle. All right, we got a tape player, everybody. Let's get out of here. She put her pickle in my jammy egg till I mayo. That's naughty. All right. I can equip. Oh, I got a bunch of booze and drugs on me right now. I could take all this shit when I send Kim away. Armin Wow Sheet. Oh my god, look at him! He's booming that box. Here we go. Time to interact with my tape.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Press play on tape.
You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
This is nice. We're doing the stream-friendly version of this game right now, so I don't know if this is the real song that it actually plays. So, that's something I would like to find out on my own time. I'm so sorry, I put myself in timeout. No, it's okay. Lucky for you, it's Suck Off Saturday, so you guys can say whatever you want. I can't hold any of that against you on me hold it against you on a Suck Off Saturday? That would be damn crazy. That would be damn crazy, man. Keep the porter reel at a harmless distance and wait. Press my ear against the speaker. That'll hurt me.
Then
Harmless
the organ
distance.
starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway.
A tune.
A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad.
Oh, this is mega sad.
Within seconds, you know this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to.
Yes!
This one tells it like it is.
Yes!
This is your tune.
We're doing karaoke tonight!
A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Could I sing this for karaoke? I think I could sing this. No, I couldn't. It's too sad. I might cry and trash the room again. Scratch that. I'm already crying and I look dumb and old. No, we're singing it for karaoke.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times.
Thank God I know this song. I wish you would hold it against me on a Suck Off Saturday. I can't hold anything that is not... that is against you. I'm sorry. I tried to think of something funny. I won't hold it against you, and I can't hold it against you on a Suck Off Saturday. It's against the rules. My own rules.
Yep, they're all here. All three verses.
All three verses. We're singing
And
karaoke tonight.
the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
Ooh. What?
God. You have to convince God to let you sing karaoke in the world. After you've won him over, you can express yourself.
That's why I'm gonna give him the
Make
stuffed
everyone
bird.
Understand.
I need to make
The
everyone
lieutenant looks at you
understand.
as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Buddy, you're coming to karaoke with me tonight. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Oh, she would suck me off on a Saturday. What I should have said. Oh, there's a tree here I can
The
check.
hawthorn tree on Rue de Songes Lane. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze.
Is that tape?
Just like promised, you've stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages.
Piss off, nature! Punch the tree. Good Hawthorne. Pat the tree.
Patting the tree reveals
Yeah.
a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
What?
You tree-hugging pansy.
Shut up, physical instrument. Let me put on my interfacing cap here. I know I have interfacing stuff. No? No interfacing? Oh, I have nothing. I have nothing. Okay, I'm already wearing my interfacing shit. Okay.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane.
Disentangle the
With
tape.
slow
Yay!
and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches.
I know what this tape means.
It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape.
Aw, you're so welcome for the commission. I loved the prompt, and I loved drawing your cute characters, and I loved painting it, and I'm really glad you like it. It was really fun. I hope you like the colors that I came up with for your sonas. I think they look really cute together. Yay! That makes me so happy. Another happy customer. Another happy customer. That's all I can say about that. You're so very welcome. What's the tape for? It's for Egghead. I promised to make him Van Eyck's jam hit a bit harder. Maybe this tape can help. I'm too embarrassed to say. Yeah, it's for Egghead.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
I think at least one of the ravers would know how to fix a broken tape if they want to set up a nightclub. Too true.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
Very true.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
Piss off, nature. I can't punch the tree. I only have 1 health right now. Surely that will destroy me. Okay. Pawn shop.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
You know how to fix this.
You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but...
Great, could you do it, please? This is important. I need to be able to play this tape for someone.
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure.
He's not some Mr.
Although
Fix-It. He's right about that.
Worthless.
Just
looks
explain
pretty
why you need this so
worthless.
much. He's bound to understand.
Wait, but you tinker with film tapes all the time. Isn't that the same? Come on, you're trying to get this guy to work for you for free, man. Just pay him. I have five coins burning a hole in my pocket I could pay you with. Worthless? It's not worthless, Roy. This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene. Humph! Maybe you can help me some other way, then. Don't know what Jake gave me to work off of, but you're so impressed with how perfect they look. Aw, Jake gave me really good ref. Jake gave me a perfect amount of ref. Just a couple cute little drawings I saw. I think I've seen a couple of those drawings before, actually. I think they're probably drawings that you have, drawings that you've posted a little bit there. Because I remember some of them for sure. But, you know, I worked my magic a little bit. Not to toot my own horn, but I worked a little magic there. I used my imagination a little bit, you know. It's the next big thing for the local dance music scene. Do you think he'll care? I think he'll care.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, he doesn't give a shit. You know that old church down the coast?
Yes.
Nope.
What about it?
I met some young ravers near the place. They want to turn the church into a nightclub and play some weird neo-disco beats there. They call it hypnotic dance music. I promise to help them with that.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
Bird's Nest Roy is so down! Oh, yeah! No, that's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it. No bass. It just goes zip, zip, zip. But this tape can make it hardcore. Not fair. I need to funk it up. Think I should play it cool, or I should, like, really get into it? He seems interested. Toot my horn. I deserve it. Yeah, I'm gonna go all in.
Man, you're really invested in this.
This guy's so nice. He looks at the bundle of tape in front of him. It shimmers under the shop's dazzling light show.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though, so just sit back and relax.
Oh my god, he's helping me.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Look at the clock. Wait, this took more than just a few moments. That was at least 15 minutes. I don't want to complain when he just, like, did something nice for me. I do want to talk to him more, but sure, complain.
Yeah, it was. Respooling isn't that difficult, although I had to mend the tape in a few places.
Hello, Marigold. Welcome. Happy Suck-Off Saturday. Or maybe you're having a Suck-Off Sunday. Perhaps. Could be. But I hope you're having a happy one. Whatever kind of day, whatever kind of suck-off day you're having, I hope you're having a really good one. I just had this really nice man in the pawn shop fix this funny little tape for me so that I can invent techno music. I'm perhaps having a suck-off Sunday. Well, glad I said so. Glad I said so. I hope you know what? It's suck off somewhere, you know. So long as nobody is sucking on. You know what? I goddamn hope not. That would be such a disappointment. New and tasty. Excuse me. I choked on my spit. Babby Iggy, hello. New and tasty 6th house. Welcome. Happy suck off Saturday or Sunday. I'm so lucky that both of the weekend days end in S or start with S. I mean,
anyhow,
so lucky. Now. Thank you, Roy. Thank you.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true passion.
This guy's cool as fuck.
Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
I will do everything in my power not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Can I talk to you more about the boombox?
Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning. It all starts with the tape.
It all starts with the tape. If I could have a new day, what letter would it be? Hello, Mage. Happy Suck-Off Sunday, Saturday. If I could have a new day, what letter would I need the most? What letter am I looking for when I'm trying to think of streams? I got F covered. Sometimes I even use Thursday for F. Because you can just say Thursday, so that's easy. But then you also have Friday, which also starts in F. We've got a W. A W is a really good, like, kind of like out of left field kind of pick. Maybe a G? Gamer, we could settle on. I think everyone in the whole entire world could agree on, like, Gamers Grunday or something. You know what I mean? Gamers Gup Day. Gup Day might be my new one. Dick Up Doors Day. Oh my god! We could do Dick Down Doosday. But I think you could turn Tuesday into a D to make Doosday. Kind of. But I like Doors Day too. Gamers Grundle, right? What other letter do I even need? I've got S, the letter of snakes. That's like 50% of the words. We've got M for Monday. That's a perfect name of a day. I could use... Could anyone possibly even want a day that started with like a vowel or something? I can't even think of why I would even want that. I'm really, you know what? I gotta be honest. I'm happy with a lot of the days I have. Tamer's Tunday? No, there's two days that start with T. Chuckle Chatter Day is really cute. Whack Off Wednesday. Hey, that's perfect. That's perfect. You guys, did you think Meat Morph Monday meant jacking off? Because someone told me they thought that Meat Morph Monday was like, I'm jacking off on a Monday. Like, what is that? What is that? I thought it was just about morphing meat, man. What did anyone think? Hi, Greedra. Morphing my meat on a Monday, right? Did you guys think it was about jacking off? Because that's not what I meant. I don't have a dirty mind like that. I don't have a dirty mind like that. Okay? It's just about morphing some innocent meat. Okay? It's about TF, okay, guys? It's not about jacking off. You hoped it was for jorking that shit. Well, Just forget everything I said in the past, like, 2 minutes. That would be Meat Mash Monday. Okay, Iggy. I'm saying, all right, you guys, this is your stream as much as it is my stream, okay? If you guys want Meat Morph Monday to be about jorking your peanuts, that's okay. I'll let you have that. But you guys have to know that I have a clean mind, and I was talking about just painful, agonizing transformation is what I was talking about. I don't know, but I got it from Bayboy, so maybe Bayboy was talking about jorking it when he brought up Meat Morph Monday. So, anyways, don't forget I just said all that. I think the new day name I want to come up with is I could do damn ass Doors Day. No, we already decided Tuesday also works functionally as a D. So it could still be like morphing it large, like the size of a long car. I think that's a perfect use. It's my clean, nice mind would have never come up with something that dirty, but I think that's a perfect use of the Meat Morph Monday umbrella. I think that's a perfect day. We need a day of the week starting with C so we can have Come Thursday or whatever. Come day. No. Monday isn't close. M isn't close enough to C for that. I think C is a good one. It could be like Comes Day. Comes Day. It could be Comes Day, and then we could have whatever we want and just make it Comes Day. We could be like Chonic Comes Day, or like Chronic Comes Day. Chronic Comes Day sounds really fun. I don't even know what day of the week that would be. You thought it was TFing too? Come Day. I think Come Day. I think I want the new day to be Come Day. That's my final answer. A very chipper Comes Day to you. Thanks for the very riveting question, Mage. That really got my imagination running for a second there. A crazy and a very crazy Comes Day to you. I think in return for your wonderful question, I think every day can be Comes Day. All right. Every day is Comes Day if you mash your meat right. I didn't mean it like that, okay? I didn't mean it like that, okay? All right, we had a nice time talking about Comes Day in front of Bird's Nest Roy. I know he's really into all that stuff we just said. Let's go sing karaoke, shall we? I'm ready for karaoke. I'm done. I'm fucking done with Wednesday. It's fucking 9 ass p.m. on a Wednesday. It's 9:03 ass p.m. on a Wednesday. I'm done for the day. All right, I want to go to bed. It's time to go back to the woiling and wags. Wait, I want to go sell my tear. Hello, racist lorry driver. I close my eyes again now. Good night. Sleep tight. Sweet suck off dreams to you, my friend.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Wait, I don't sell tear to you. I sell tear to this machine.
The tear machine stands
Yum.
in the corner.
How many
Your
bottles did I
bottle's
get?
trunk
120, that's it!
And the money appears with a satisfying jingle.
I got like 15
You're a richer
bottles.
man now.
Club going up on a Comes Day. You read SGSP a while ago? I bet you meant, yeah, P's above L. I bet you meant SDSL. Hee hee, haha, yay. I'm glad when people read that. And Left is always like, yeah, you're so fucking right. I really like enjoyed giving her like a beak. I feel like Iggy, like sometimes I draw Iggy with a beak, but Iggy tends to have like a like I have kind of a more bulbous nose, right? Like see that big old thing? I have like a big bulb nose, right? So I never really get to draw like a bird beak kind of character like that. So that was my main thing with like Left is like I really love to draw a lizard with like a beak, like kind of like a bird beak like that. So a very apt observation, I do declare. I gotta see about giving a guy a stuffed bird, all right? It's fucking karaoke. Oh my god, and this guy's fucking here. I love him. And my friends are
Hi
here.
again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye-bye, gendarme. This is the guy who made me realize that gay people existed. He gave me the homosexual underground thought. So I'm married to my wife Kim now because of him, basically. All right, we got to make sure we tell this lady about it, but let me talk to Gart first.
Can I help you?
Gart, I found a new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
Oh, he doesn't like it? It's no biggie. I just thought it would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop. I'm that kind of man. Smoker on the balcony is so good. He is so nice, and I love his sweet little voice. This is the ruffed grouse. It symbolizes the might of male courtship rituals. May it serve as a reminder to keep an eye on coq carouseliers. I don't know if this is gonna convince him, though I really want to say it is. I really want to say it will. Though Big H thought it would look nice on the wall. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. I was really hoping not to think about the cock carousel any longer because it made me feel like shit. But this is a competent piece of
I'm
tactics.
sorry, Guard. I didn't mean to make you feel like shit. I just wanted to talk about the cock carousel.
I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
I want to say it right now in front of everyone. I like Gart. He's funny.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird.
He likes it. He likes the bird. He likes the bird. Yeah, Gart's funny. I like talking to him, honestly.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
I'm so deeply in love with you. You have no idea. You have no fucking idea. Love how much you can annoy the hell out of him. I love how fucking annoyed he gets. It's so funny. And it's funny because Harry is fucking annoying as hell. He's so dumb. You love the short little story. You cackled at should it be fo. I'm glad you liked it. My little jokes. My little jokes and my jokes and my japes, you know, just making jokes and japes over here. Gart, I need to sing karaoke.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
Buddy, look him in the eye. Johnny Law is about to tear it up sad style. Why do you even have a PA system if no one's gonna use it? Oh, I need to answer carefully, actually. He's not about to have it. Part of my quest to self-discovery. Help me. This is my way of apologizing for the trouble I've caused. Please let me say I'm sorry. I think this is gonna really speak to him. I really wanna, if I just were saying whatever the hell I wanted right now, I'd say Johnny Law is about to tear it up sad style. But I really think this is my way of apologizing.
By causing more trouble, I think we're good.
Please, Johnny Law is about to tear it up sad style.
The whirling doesn't need more sad style. That's one of the styles it can do without right now.
Part of my quest of self-discovery, help me!
The whirling's not a charity or a musical therapy clinic. It's a commercial establishment. You're going to scare away the customers.
I'm not gonna scare away the customers! Why do you even have the PA system if no one's gonna use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What happened in 44? It's 51 right now, right? I'm down. It's not a prop. It's for your clients. I know it's used. When was the last time you had a band play here? Yeah, what happened in 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
People were killed? For your clients. Come on. When was the last time you had a band play?
It's not for bands. It's for clients. Some clients, okay? Not you.
Okay, fuck me then. Just fuck me. I really want to say that. I say this every day. I'm a real client. I paid my bills and I have the right to use the karaoke machine. This is true. I've paid like 3 fucking days. I paid like $20. Guard, do you know how hard it is to make $20 fucking in this damn town?
Ha! Well, we We don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
It's alright, I have my own song with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
Let me sing!
This is the look of a man who's defeated.
He's out!
He knows he's out of excuses.
He's out! Harry should just get more and more angry in front of the guy. I really wanted to, but I really want to sing karaoke. So I'm playing it cool right now. I'm playing it cool.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair.
Yes!
I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
Things people say before their shit gets rocked.
Oh yeah. Time to do the damage.
Time to do the damage. Yes, Kim is here. My lady's here. Smoking man is here. What's her name again? Elena? Something like that. The gardener's here. The boys are here. Everyone the fuck is here. I have a full audience right now. I have a full and beautiful and complete audience right now. It's my time to shine. I'm even gonna take my garbage bag out of my hands because I'm fucking ready to go. Can I put on my karaoke outfit? Wait, let's do a karaoke outfit. Come here, Harry. We gotta see what looks good on you right now. All right. What's my karaoke hat outfit? The only other hat I have is this one. I don't know. I still feel weird about wearing this hat. Harry, you look silly. Take that shit off. I can do my cool oversized superstar glasses are good. These office shades, I don't know. Jamrock bikers. I like the bikers glasses, but it's got to be the superstar shades, right? Got to take the horde necktie off. No, horde necktie stays on. My lounge jacket, that looks cool. Ooh, my regular black jeans, that looks cool. Do I want my Mesk Bangers red brogues, or do I want my green snakeskin shoes? I'm wearing my banger brogues right now. My Curus, maybe? Disco ass blazer? It's gotta be the disco blazer, right? When you first played this, you made Harry look like a wrestler. I didn't even know you could do that. That's awesome. Oh man, okay. Put on the fingerless gloves. Electrochemistry. Flare cut trousers. No, yeah, it's flare cut trouser time. Orange bum hat. I thought I gave this to... I totally thought I gave this to, that girl on the ice. What else do I got? Insane mesh top. Yeah, we gotta have that on. I want my patrol cloak. That's pretty cool. I look kind of cool in that. No. It's gotta be this thing, because then you can see my hairy chest and my beautiful mesh shirt. Yeah. Okay, maybe we can have the bow tie on. No, horrific necktie's been with me through everything. I gotta have that. And then it's just gotta be my Dick Mullins hat. I think this is what Harry would want to wear in this moment. Yeah, whip the tits out. Couldn't have said it better myself.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet.
Kim is like front and center. He's like in the audience for me right now. Tiny, not only does this game has dress up, this game is fucking karaoke.
You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
Should I drink something?
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Insane
Let me know when I should
Silk
turn on
Dragon.
The karaoke carousel.
Oh shit. Look, Kim, I'm gonna sing karaoke. Maybe I should put on the necktie or the bow tie just for the extra little bit of drama. I need the extra little bit of drama. There we go. Is there any more drama I can have? Negative drama, okay. I think this is good. He loves me! He loves me!
You feel a little...
So, are you ready for your thing now?
This is gonna make me
Let me know when I
cry.
should
Look,
turn
Kim,
on
I'm
the
gonna sing
carousel.
karaoke.
I can see that.
Steps away from the stage, ready for my performance. Put my lips against the microphone, test it.
Immediately,
Test,
a
test,
loud
test.
feedback noise
Test,
startles
test,
the room.
test.
You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand?
Around the room first.
The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention. But
Perfect.
still you
Perfect
feel
for
your
bar
knees turn to
karaoke.
noodles. Okay, now a couple is looking at you. Even worse, you're sweating.
Uh-oh.
They are going to hate you.
They're not going to hate me. I'm too close to the mic. Oh, shit. Hang on. I need a little something. Physique, -1 morale. -1 morale. I only have 2 morale right now. Psych, -1 health. Something bad happens because I drank. That's why I saved. Can I drink? Please, I need it. You fucked it. Come on, I got a drink. Alright, maybe I just have to have it in my hand.
The stage is all... You feel it?
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the
The bar is full and you're sweating. They are going to hate you.
They're going to love me.
The air is thick with anticipation.
It's on. It's so on.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there.
That's his voice?
The smallest church in Saint San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
That was beautiful, Harry. Sing karaoke. My ancient reptilian brain's voice is my voice. I don't know why I never even considered that one of the voices in his head would be his actual voice. That was some heavy shit, man.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Wanna know what happens if you fail? I kinda do. Thank you, ancient reptilian brain. I want to dedicate this song to whoever wrote me that fucking letter. I still love you. Thank you very much, asshole. I'd like to dedicate this song to my partner, Ken Kitsuragi. The Ty's voice sings it? Oh, fuck, that's awesome. That's so funny. The fucking, of course, the fucking horrific necktie. The horrific necktie is probably him when he's fucking drunk. I'd like to dedicate the song to Gart for letting me sing it. It's all shit, Gart. I'd like to dedicate the song to the RCM. Please don't fire me. I don't want to dedicate the song to everyone. I performed it for myself. You guys know what I'm gonna pick. Kim, this song's for you.
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away.
Yowie.
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
That was
Last
beautiful.
words.
Thank you, Martinez. That was awesome. You dedicated it to Gart to be annoying. I kind of almost... Gart was my second choice. If my man wasn't there in the center of the room, I would have dedicated it to Gart.
Yes.
He loved it. He smiled and he looked away. I choose that to think. I choose to think that he loved it. We sang karaoke. That was beautiful. He liked it. I think he said something nice to me.
Hi again, Gendarme.
About this robe
You
I'm
can
wearing.
keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
I took it to blend in. I'm undercover, you see?
Blend in where? A carnival?
A carnival. I love him. Let me get at that muscular type.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
Probably one of Everett Claire's dudes.
Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries.
Oh, he's probably that muckraker over there. He's so flirty. He's fun and he's flirty.
He sounded vaguely Ornese.
I like him.
No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Ornese. Sure. Anything else on your mind?
What are you doing
Admiring
here?
the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I live here. My room's right upstairs. I'm here to drink myself into oblivion. I'm here to kick some ass and solve the case I'm working on. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just go wherever like takes me. I live here.
Convenient. But what are you doing here? Talking to me.
So true.
Admiring the atmosphere.
I'm here to kick ass.
Well, here's to you.
Who's so sweet?
Admiring the atmosphere.
I'm here to drink.
A bit too dramatic, don't you think? If you really must do it, then I'd go with something else. Some other substance.
Oh.
But then again, you're a cop. It definitely fits the genre.
Oh. Okay.
I fit the genre. We all do. Molded by fiction like we're characters in some bad novella. Human psychology is definitely lazy, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right.
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I don't know. I just go wherever like takes me.
Maybe you should figure it out, detective.
He's cute. I
Bye-bye,
like him.
gendarme.
Alright, back into my normal outfit. Get off of me, necktie. I mean bow tie. Time for my necktie again. Let's get my yellow gloves on to do some interfacing. Get my composure on. My shirt do. I guess I don't need anything crazy right now. +1 empathy. Maybe visual calculus I need. Or encyclopedia I could use. Yeah, that looks good. Liz, that's her name, Liz. Woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today starts in a man's handwriting. How'd you like that, Gart? Pretty cool, huh?
Smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Cafeteria manager's waiting for me to acknowledge that he recognized the song. Yeah, the church is actually my past. Yeah, the church is actually my life. Yeah, the church is actually my love. Things are really bad with it. I fucking rocked that shit. Told you I'd rock that shit.
It was alright. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again. Now, what can I do for you?
He liked it. He likes me now. Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna do about my bill for tonight, though.
Got the 20 real?
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting my time? And yours?
So true. Well, I'm staying in a free place tonight. Actually, I want to go upstairs real quick. Wait, no. I don't want to go upstairs real quick. I don't want to make it bedtime all of a sudden. Here, let me talk to this wheelchair lady. I gotta tell her I found her husband.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
I ran into your husband on the coast.
Goodness. How is he? Did he say why he hasn't returned yet?
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected.
Oh, let me turn it down
couldn't
again.
get back early
There we go.
because the water lock on the canal was broken.
There
Now
we
he's
go.
just finishing
That's a little
up
bit better.
somewhere.
Maybe that.
Oh, yes. That's my Morel. He's bound to catch a cold staying out there for so long.
That's your Morel.
But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay. Thank you for putting an old woman's heart at ease, if even a little.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging body's foul. Her heart won't rest until Morel is safely back with her.
Yeah, you never told me you've seen the Phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
No, I really want to know.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Where was this, and how old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5 and a half in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories. Not the billowy haze of infanthood.
What happened?
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
She had no fear. Just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds. I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there, knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel. We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions matched the Phasmid down to a T. Its white marble limbs, the way it moved.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
You're on a date? Its limbs were white? How big was it? Maybe you imagined it. Kim, what do you think? Limbs are white?
Not all of them, as far as I remember. Some of them. On the inside, like stalks of marble, if that makes sense.
You're on a date?
Our first. Yes.
Aw, how big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself.
So true,
To
Queen.
me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
Maybe you imagined it.
Of course. I've thought about it. But Morel says my report matches with the others. And I'm sure I hadn't heard of the Phasmid as a child. Nor had my mother or my grandmother. So how did I know what to imagine? It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena,
She lowers her voice, imitating a boy.
you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian Phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
Yeah, what does Kim think of this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
Closes notes and gives her a simple smile.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own, into the mud, anywhere.
I don't know if I'd like to hear about more cryptids.
To hell with it. Let's have more cryptids.
Kim's like, fuck it.
Of course, officers.
Talk about cryptids.
Is there a particular cryptid you two are interested in learning about?
Yeah, what's the most dangerous cryptid?
The Gnome of Jeroma.
The Gnome of Jeroma.
Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
That's fucking awesome. What did this cryptid look like?
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at.
Quite scary.
A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the Gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Are they invisible cryptids?
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
You're right, Kim. It's childish, but I need to know. Shush, Kim. She's gonna tell me about the invisible cryptid. What is it? You're right, Kim. It's childish.
Okay, I won't spoil your fun. What is the invisible
Kim,
cryptid?
please, don't spoil my fun.
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua. Its
The
name
Col de Mama
means
d'Aqua.
thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Col de Mama d'Aqua can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
A whisper light and low.
Yes, that's another translation. They're both quite lovely, aren't they? Although the low part is a little ironic. The Col de Mama d'Aqua makes, or rather is, such a high-pitched sound that other animals, including humans, can't hear it. It could be everywhere all of the time, and we wouldn't know.
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
Could it be here right now?
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
Maybe it's predatory.
What if it's predatory?
It's not. Don't worry. If it were
Yikes, what if it's predatory?
we would have found it by the damage it inflicts.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible?
Yeah, what if it hurts your feelings? Is there evidence of this animal being a sound?
It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of Areopagite ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing. When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds.
Songbirds. Oh, songbirds. I thought he was saying, songbirds.
The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest pitched bat calls.
I thought that said cat balls for a second.
She transforms, when speaking about these strange animals, into a confident woman.
They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Coldamamadaqua, after the Paracanassian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
The mother's love.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them.
Name them?
Sequester, Time, Joscan. Those are but some of the Mamadaqua they followed individually.
Why is the Mamadaqua so afraid of us?
That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction. They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mamadaquas. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
This lady really should be a teacher. She's really good at the explaining things thing.
She should be a teacher.
Psst.
They cancel each other out.
They cancel each other out.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
Great regret washes over her. A Wending cloth.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Coldamamadaqua population anywhere.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though.
He's so over this shit.
I'm glad you did, dear.
Sting.
What about what?
This has been educational, but we need to discuss something else. All right,
Of course, dear.
That's about all I can talk to you about. I'm glad I got to exhaust her conversation options. Do I have anything in my notebook right now that I need to take care of? We can move on the jam. Maybe tomorrow we'll expect the traps. Oh, Jesus. Hold on to the spirits and wait for the signal. I still got those spirits. Find the armored gloves. The sandcastle behind her house. Oh, there's a sandcastle. I didn't see it, but I'll look for it tomorrow. Find the murder weapon. Locate a working firearm. Shoots ammo. Send victim's body. I'll do that tomorrow. Open apartment door. Let Everart know you unlocked the door. I can do that tomorrow. Prove my authority to Titus Hardy. Talk to Titus and establish authority in the Union Boys' eyes. The Jam Mystery. Found out the lady driver. Find speed and sniff it. Hangover's coming on mega strong. You need more speed in your bloodstream. Find some, put it in your hand, and off we go. Maybe tomorrow. Joyce's info on the lynching. Something she wants to tell me after I present her with my badge. I have my badge! Or if I did her a favor, she could waive off the formality. Okay. I can move on Joyce. The victim's tattoos. Ask around about the tattoos. Possible meaning. Probably talk to 2 people about them for this. Should I do this? Can I show the tattoos to what's-his-fuck? Fucking Measurehead? I can do that. Someone reported the hanging to the RCM. Keep searching for the caller despite lacking any obvious leads. This might take some time. Explore the Whirling's passages. Find a way into the secret passage. Buy phone plans from Cuno. The Hangman's boots. Him has to be absent. Can I go and try to get them off after Kim goes to bed, I wonder? I might try after Kim goes to bed. I might do that. I still don't have the goddamn map. Alright. I want to talk to these guys now. See if I can't shake them up.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay. Wait for it.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority. Do I have a level up I can do? No. I have 99 out of 100 skill points. I almost have it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oops. Okay. I'm doing the Wompty Dumpty Dom Center. For some reason. From the guy who is fucking Howard from Better Call Saul that I found yesterday. Alright, yeah, you know what? I did want to do the Wompty Dumpty Dom Center. Do I have some authority clothes I can wear? I have nothing that gives me authority. What about this guy? Who's this? It's all about money, you know. Alright, whatever.
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Breathe in.
You hear the murmur of blood in your ear.
Alright. I wonder what's going on with this door. I'm so curious. This is Kim's room. Can I get into this room right now? No, I can't get in. That's annoying. Oh well. I guess I'll just have to go on off to bed. Getting down off it onto bed. What's up?
Was that? Could it be the Col de Mama Dakwa? No, it's probably just your imagination ringing in your ear.
Is it? Is there a ringing?
There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your ear.
You hear that?
No, I don't hear the Col de Mama Dakwa, and neither do you.
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf.
He's deaf!
There it is again.
Listen.
You're about to rediscover a long-lost species.
Keep listening.
It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. Keep still. It might perch on your shoulder. What are you doing? You're a police officer, not a pansy ornithologist. The only birds you should be looking for are healthy women of childbearing age.
Hold very still and hope the bird comes to perch on your shoulder.
Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it. No. Too late. It's gone.
No, come back, please.
Anymore. Just the sound of the streets. So it does.
Oh shit.
It's gone. All that's left for you is the disco.
I clicked that one on accident. Oh well, I guess we won't hear the Col de Mama Dakwa. You know, how much are those fallen pants again?
Kuno's like Kuno's dad?
15.
Kuno doesn't...
I know. You don't fucking care. Can I go into friggin' the cryptozoologist's house again? Is it this? Wait, where is he? Oh, it's over there. Not the zoologist, I'm sorry, the crypto-fascist. I wonder if he went back home. Gotta go all the way to my little house. I bet Kim is fixing for a shower and a nice warm bed right now. I know I would be. No, this isn't it. What's in here? Did I go in here yet? Oh yeah, no, this is the place with the chair. Time for my Betty bye.
It's getting late, and it's raining. Time to call it a day.
Good night, Kim.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
All right. Can I leave? I can leave. Guys, I can steal the boots now before Kim sends away the body. He's gonna know it's me, though. I don't know. I'll quick save about it. How about I quick save about it? Sneaking over to steal the boots. I'm so smart and Kim's so dumb. I'm a little smarty pants. Where the hell? Right in here. Okay, yeah, I should probably put the flashlight. I know, I can't figure out how to use the drink. Oh well. Ledger of failure and hatred. So true. Get my tear bag back on. And the flashlight.
This orange machine is dead still. If you slip your fingers, no. This is going.
Oh, I need a pry bar. Can I try this again?
This orange machine is dead still. It has.
My bar not strong enough. Okay. I guess I'll need something else. I am on my mission. Alright. Gamer fridge.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Let's try to remove those boots again.
The body is reluctant to let go of the boots, as though it were its last bit of dignity. You're going to need to summon all your strength for this undertaking.
Hope it doesn't hurt me.
Whatever you're planning to do, you need to do it before you catch pneumonia in the cold draft coming from deep inside the fridge.
Pull the left boot.
It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimeter or two.
Pull on the right boot.
It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot. Just relax. This is easy. This is happening.
This is happening.
See? The corpse doesn't care if you try to take his boots. He doesn't need them. He's probably glad to get rid of them.
Just the seating position first.
He's too heavy to move by yourself. A great mass of dead muscles, with hoarfrost covering his milky eyes. Is that an accusatory glance he gave you?
No, no.
No, he's cool.
He's cool. Try to twist the boots off one by one.
This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off, with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
Ew! Take stock of the damage.
Not good. Let's pin this on the bear. The ice bear tore up his legs with its claws. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly. Yes, these absolutely need to be washed before. The stink is incredible. Didn't the Whirling have a kitchen?
Oh god, it's gonna kill me if I use the fucking kitchen for this. Oh man. Well, I got the boots. I can listen to this tape as well. I didn't even think about that. Ew, the stinky boots. Let's interact.
These boots were probably left on the corpse because they were impossible to pull off while it was hanging. They're not exactly pleasant to look at right now, much less smell.
Look at the boots carefully.
Graceful whirls cover the boot's glossy surface. These will be gorgeous once you get them clean.
Look at the soles.
Fairweather T500 VE is imprinted under each heel.
Look in the boots.
Still, just pieces of sock and rotten cadaver.
Oh, that's so nasty, man. Oh, jeez. All right. Maybe tomorrow with Kim, I'll listen to the boombox tape. Gart, don't look now. I hope he's busy. I hope he's not going to see me trying to clean these dead guys' boots in the sink or something. What's in this pot over here?
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many hungry hostel guests. There are several pots and pans on hand. Getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require patience, and also a huge pot full of boiling water, soap,
oh no,
and vinegar.
Harry, you're not. Check the cookware.
A commercial pot draws your attention. It's
I feel danger all around me.
Even.
Wow! Hello. Mr. Pig, happy suck-off Saturday to you.
Death boots.
Hello. It's me, Baby Iggy. Welcome to my lab. We're playing Disco Elysium. I'm about to maybe use this hostel's big pot that they use to prepare food to clean the dead meat chunks off of these boots I just pulled off a corpse. I'm maybe about to do that. Happy Suck Off Saturday to you. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Check the cleaning supplies.
There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove. There is also a bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge.
No, Harry, don't do this. The boots are really disgusting. Pour some dish soap and a bottle of white vinegar into the pot.
The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot.
Went great. Played some Magic the Gathering and won a bunch.
All right now, Chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
I can't believe he's doing this! This is definitely not my choice. I would never do something like this. Except I'm doing it right now. Magic the Gathering. I really want to learn how to play Magic the Gathering, honestly. I actually did learn like some years ago. But I've definitely I was using like a sample deck like just an extra deck that one of my friends had, and it was really fun. I liked it a lot. I'd like to get back into it one of these days. I'm glad you won a bunch. Welcome in. I hope you have hope you're ready to settle down and relax here, while I boil these nasty dead man's boots in a pot and in this kitchen. Okay.
There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove.
A lot of soap in the
bottom
pot,
of
please.
Pot fill. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
Add water in the boots to the pot. Let's do it.
The strong
Yummy!
smell of vinegar
Save some
forces
soup
you
for
to
me.
Step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil.
I'll save a nice heaping helping portion for you, Mr. Peg. Wait.
Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface.
Beautiful. Wait some more.
The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked.
This is so gross. I can't believe he's doing this. Thank you for the follow, Heat Lock, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Just like beef stew.
It's just like beef stew. Why is he doing this? A little more.
That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get.
Hey, I'm about to have a
Steam
breakthrough
bits
about
with a
Wompty
smell of
Dumpty Dump
strange
Center.
meat disappears into the vent above the stove.
Dump the sock and flesh stew and examine my new boots.
A pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
Oh, I can't believe you did that. Master Chef out. I hate that you did that, sir.
Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center.
Jesus Christ. I'm so hungry related to this, I promise.
Not with the
I hope you get some yummy beef stew, human flesh soup.
Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on sprezzatura and sparkling wine. And, let's be honest, tax evasion schemes. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is the heart of this unholy symbiosis of aesthetics and tax optimization.
Okay.
And now that you've internalized it, you can have a piece too.
I'm glad that boiling human meat stew helped me realize this. I accept. -2 suggestion. Pretentious wanker. Damn it. Encyclopedia passives, you have 10 XP and 2 real. Oh, that's nice. Maybe I should up my suggestion then. This game is such a lie. I see no discos or dancing. Well, I just sang the most awesome karaoke song in front of everyone, and everyone clapped and everyone loved it. So I did do a little bit of singing. Why did you do that? I'm so mad. I'm so mad at you,
see
Harry.
A heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
That's
the
the door.
cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
Also, he's disco. The only thing he knows about himself is that he loves disco, I believe.
Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe.
Try to push on
The
it.
door does not budge.
I need a really strong, need some sort of really strong pry bar here.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Hi.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Bye. Alright, now I can level up. I can level up my authority now. I don't really want to, but I'd like to. I can wear the boots now. Him would not be happy about that. +2 authority. That'd be nice. Maybe I can do this authority roll while I'm wearing these things while Kim's in bed. I don't think anything else gives me authority here. Let's see. Got the boots down. Oh, I have to. I should check with him first. See if he's gonna unlock. If it's unlocked
Looks like
already, maybe.
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
He just does not look particularly happy. Yeah, I have to establish authority. Goodbye. Maybe I can do this tomorrow. Kim's gonna see me wearing the boots, though. Oh, maybe I should go talk to Evrart. Maybe I don't have to use my point on the authority. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Evrart the first, I think, before I send Kim away. Then I'll see if that unlocks his little... thing there. My nice long walk home to my free little cot up here that this nice lady's letting me stay in. Oh, what is this? Oh, the door's closed. Time to put the kids to sleep. Joy. Enter the shack. Alright. Should I shave my beard?
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
I might lose my authority. Maybe I can shave later.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
You said it. Go to sleep.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Honk shoe, honk shoe shoe, honk honk shoe. Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
Spinning in eternity, spinning on empty, spinning, spinning. Tell me, am I dreaming? Obviously, spinning on empty.
On and on it goes, for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance.
Oh shit.
Rising, rising, above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Rising! Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning. Changing.
Hello, ancient reptilian brain? Right? I think this is Harry's actual voice. I think this is what he's supposed to actually sound like.
It's
what it sounded like when I sang karaoke.
Boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
The colors, the voices, the rain, the snow. I don't want to. It's beautiful. The endless visions erase them. Rain and snow, I don't wanna.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harristar, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
But I like them.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
I wonder if the same guy voices all these voices that are like his, I don't know. Not all the like things, but just these like body parts voices. I am an agent of the world, but what if I want to be the agent of nothing?
It's too late. You're not made of nothing anymore. You're something now, Harry. I tried to drown you in the black water, but you re-emerged, kicking and screaming, running. And for what?
And for what?
For the money, baby.
Oh, baby.
For the greater good. For Revacon. Always and only Revacon.
I guess.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
I'm just looking out for my economic self-interest, pursue thought. We're making progress, measured, steady progress, pursue thought. I can't give up. I have to keep going for Revachol, pursue the thought. Forget politics, I'll never sleep if I keep on like this. We're making progress, measured, steady progress.
There he goes again.
Oh, shit.
He's a real political animal, Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
The world that's changing him or the world changing around him?
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart.
Feel the pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
No, I keep not sleeping.
Do it for the wind.
Okay. I keep not sleeping. Nice.
Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now.
Yeah, what's been bothering me? What is it?
It's a suspicion, or a feeling, really, that things are not quite in hand around here.
I have gotten that feeling, haven't I?
Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting worse.
Wait, I thought things were going pretty well. Let's get right to it. What needs to be done? Not my problem. Yeah, I thought things were going, like, alright, actually.
You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
I know, I'm trying. What exactly is la responsabilité? I thought I was assigning responsibility for the murder.
Harry, you're thinking about this too narrowly.
Oh dear.
La responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who. It's about the real issues. The human welfare index, the price of staple goods, the transition to real democracy.
What exactly is la responsabilité?
The most awesome, terrible thing. It is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must be distributed across many different organizations, agencies, offices, and portfolios.
Alright, give it to me. I'll accept responsibility.
Whoa.
Oh.
This isn't some kind of dictatorship.
I guess not.
You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. it must be given by a legitimate authority.
Okay.
Like a committee.
Oh.
You don't need no stinking committee. You're the law.
But I'm the law. Can't I do it myself? Do we really have time for all this? And who should sit on this committee? Sounds like too much responsibility for me. I don't want it. Yeah, who should sit on this committee? What are you stop talking about?
The most even-keeled minds in Martinez. Your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place to start.
My half-brother?
Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Revachol. And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourselves.
And what happens once we've assigned responsibility?
Most likely, your findings will be collected in a report, which will be carefully reviewed by your superiors.
Okay.
Once they've reviewed it, those same superiors will produce a set of recommendations to be taken up at the next meeting of the Standing Committee. Rest assured, no matter what happens, it will be done through the proper channels.
I'm prepared to take on this awesome burden. Accept the task!
Good luck. Your report is eagerly anticipated.
Thank you. Alright. No, I'm not shaving my beard yet. I have some authority to slam down in front of that one guy. That guy Titus. Good morning.
Yes?
Kim, we need to talk about responsibility.
I'm glad to hear it, Detective. I was wondering when we'd get to this very subject.
What do you mean?
If you ask me, it's high time for you to put the bottle away. Sober up, get back to basics. That would be my advice.
Oh no, I'm not giving up drinking. It's what got me where I am today. No, I meant like ma responsabilité, you know, the kind that gets assigned.
Why are you pronouncing it like that gentleman from the Institute of Price Stabilité? You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
For the murder, for my disaster of a life, for this whole situation. My disaster of a life!
But isn't that your job?
No, it's way more nuanced than that. It's like this whole historical or socioeconomic dimension to it.
Now I understand. Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility.
How did you know?
Simple. Because moral intern types love to form committees.
Oh no, I'm a moral intern, aren't I?
In any event, I am just a humble law official. I may work under the moral intern's umbrella, but I'm certainly not qualified to
Just
serve
a
on
humble
any committee.
law official.
You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villedroit, the gentleman you met in the young man's apartment.
Oh, that guy.
If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would start by seeking him out.
Okay.
At first, you might need to speak with his young companion.
Yeah, I
Now,
got you.
Was there anything else?
Okay. I'll talk to the young smoking man. Hey lady. Do I have anything to say to you today?
Our tenant, the policeman.
I found
hope
this
the
jacket.
waves don't keep you up at night.
No, it was
what
perfect.
can I help you with?
I found this jacket, but it's filthy. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
True.
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, lady.
Must say,
Found
I'm proud of
windbreaker.
this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Goodbye, I'm off. What is this? Oh, nice. +1 pain threshold, element proof, always hot. Nice. I'm protected from the elements. There's the little kids. Alright, can you find the sandcastle behind this girl's house, Harry? Here it is. I found it.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
Broken.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
I love you, Kim. Reach in the catacombs and pull out the shiny object.
The walls and floors give way
I
to
got
the
it.
giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Very nice.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
I got bad news, Kim. I may have done something for you after you went to bed. Strength and digits. May have done something you might not approve of after you went to bed. Oh, I want to go check those traps. I'll check the traps first, and then I'll head back over to the mainland. The mainland. Hello.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
It must be Lillian's twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
Explains the other one, tongue still lolling out of his mouth. I already said that.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. Maybe there's some kind of reason why they're laughing. An interesting reason, somehow tied to the case.
What are you laughing about?
The boy stops laughing and looks at his toes. Oh, okay. So now he's shy. Now he's not talking. Just wobbling around like he's afraid of something.
Children are stupid. Scruffy little kid laughs as though in agreement.
You're stupid.
The other one tells him, suddenly very serious. Okay, how about the policeman asks you something else now?
Okay.
Scruffy-haired boy squints up at you.
You're stupid.
I'm just gonna leave now. I'm gonna leave and not talk to you anymore.
Just a second ago, the first one was laughing. Now he's doing something with his lips and his gap tooth. It looks like he's sad because you're going, or who knows, really.
Little Lily, your sister?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys look identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Bye. That's cute. I wonder if there really is something to get out of that. Okay, I gotta go check these traps. These bug traps that this guy put down here. It's such a cute little kid voice. Ooh, I didn't crash every NC in Revachol, hopefully. Oh, here's one.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. But the reeds by the abandoned campsite sway and tremble while the snow falls all around. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
Reach for the trap.
This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Okay.
Another empty trap.
Let's keep going. The next one is the lucky one. Are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? Quite enjoying it myself. I want to make it clear that I don't actually believe the phasmid exists, okay?
Of course. Noted.
The reeds by the later...
Alright. Here's the other one. Take on la responsibility. I should look for the Sunday friend. Check the trap near the boathouses west of the Feld building. I can find that, right? This is the Feld building, right? I think I saw that. Where the boathouse is. It's probably down here. Happy suck off Saturday, Crumbs. Welcome to my laboratory. Hope you're having a hope you're sucking one. I hope you're sucking one right now. That's all I can say. That's all I can fucking say right now. Thanks for the splat. I'm sucking hard, dude. I'm sucking so hard, dude. I don't think there's anything else to be had here. We had a really funny nodding. We had a funny nodding competition over here, me and Kim. Oh, here it is. Here's the trap.
This trap's not too hard to spot, once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist.
Okay, look around.
Behind you, the ruins of a residential building.
I hope we're all sucking today as well.
Whisper amongst themselves, confidentially. Snowflakes cling to their shivering stems. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now, only the wind blows.
Suck of the Saturday to ya. Hello, Nano. Suck of the Saturday to you. I'm checking this trap for ghost bugs right now.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
His face is red from all the cold sea air. He crouches to catch his breath. Once more time, I must stress that I did not expect a cryptozoological monstrosity to be in this trap. Bummer wasn't in
I'm
here.
just glad we haven't found some poor cat trapped in one of those.
Aw, he's so nice. Alright, we gotta find the last one. It's over by where we need to go. By the canal. Did I check this yet? Is that anything? Does anyone know what this is? Is this like a thing I need to know about, or is this like, am I just gonna like find this out eventually? Is that a spoiler? 'Cause it's bugging the hell out of me. This little thing in the water here. Let's head out, shall we? We have no clue. It must be a bug. Okay, yeah, you're probably right. Oh, you know what? I should go check before I leave. I feel like we can go give the tape to Egghead over here. We gotta go start the techno revolution! Thank you, Mr. Pig. That was bugging me a lot. I was like, if I know it's a bug, I feel like I'm okay about it. You know what I mean? We can talk to Estelle again today. See if she has anything to say.
Hello again.
No. I don't have anything. Okay, back to the tent. I'm ready to give. Wait. Actually, I'm almost ready. Skibbidanger. Oh God, you just reminded me I haven't listened to that song yet, even though Matt posted it. I'll listen to it. I'll listen to it right after the stream. As far as you know, nothing else in the game has you can interact here, but only if you have the right conditions thing. It's not a bug, but it is a spoiler? It's a spoiler. Oh, okay. I'm excited. I'm excited now. Alright, I got a boombox I can listen to my tape to. Wow, I know! I'm excited now. I hope I find it. Okay, got my boombox. Reel of magnetic tape. Can I, like... I can't listen to my boombox with this tape in it, can I? Alright, maybe I just need to give it to the techno guys. I can't really put it in. Flip to play tapes. Yeah. It's fun watching the lack of discos and dancing, but you must go sleep. Good night. Thank you for coming by, Heatlocker. And thanks for the follow. I hope you have a nice rest of your suck off Saturday. Yeah, hopefully I don't think I'm about to invent disco, but I'm about to invent something else entirely. Let's do a quick save. All right, guys. I've got something for you.
Youth has closed his eyes.
Got something sexy for you.
Sensing you, he opens them.
Welcome to Ravishon! Yeah!
I found this reel of tape. Maybe you can use it to hard up Ike's jam. Give him the fixed Hawthorne Tree tape.
Yeah! Remix time!
Remix time!
Tape goes here, into deck B.
Tape goes here, into deck B. He clicks a switch, the tape starts spinning.
A hand on his ear. He listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
I got it from a tree.
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
No, I actually found it tangled up in a hawthorn tree. God, I love sucking off Saturday. Hello, an okay guy. Welcome, welcome. And a happy, happy, happy suck off Saturday to you. We've been sucking off and fucking off a little bit in here. I do say. We're about to invent music though.
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
I'm ready. Oh yeah. 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 The signs match perfectly.
Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper.
The beat for a full assault, you say?
The way I see it, Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece, like a folk song, something local. Seems you found an initial part with the main melody.
Is there another sort of tape I have that I could add for it?
I think it's just happenstance, chaos in action, contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
All right, all
Lloyd's
right.
right. Egghead's technical talent is the key.
It's the key.
Something mysterious is going on here.
Maybe Arno Van Eyck lives around here and just threw a part of his song away because he thought it was shit? Andre's got it. Sounds like a local song remixed. I agreed with Noid, it's just luck. And Egghead's incredible mixing skills. Maybe Arno Van Eyck lives around here.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits.
Be how it may. Bring up the volume.
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Looks back at me.
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
I did say it needs more bass.
You can't just leave it without a bass track.
Honestly, nothing springs in my mind right now, but I'll see if I can come up with a solution down the lane. I think it's good the way it is. Adding that melody has already been a massive improvement. It's pretty hardcore now. Proceed the task.
Yo, the warrior! The warrior of dance music!
I'm the warrior of dance music!
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore!
Goodbye, Egghead. This sounds like a thought that I can internalize. Arno Van Eyck. Maybe when I level up. On interfacing. Did I forget something? Ooh, I can unlock! Yes, let's do it. Arno Van Eyck, internalize. Let's think on this for now. Ooh, okay guys, having a stream on Tuesday with Ilya. That sounds fun. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I'm excited, I hope. Maybe Egghead is actually Arno Van Eyck in disguise? Ike Egg? Oh. Interesting. Very interesting.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Logic locked again.
Goodbye, officer. Huh? I see you're here again. Oh, now.
How are the signs going?
You heard me.
Alright.
The
He's not about the
large-headed
side
youth
waves.
has closed his eyes, lost in the music.
He's not about the sine waves at
Sensing
all.
you, he opens them.
Welcome to Rattleshaw. Yeah.
Maybe he is Arno Van Eyck. I already have 59 skill points. I could level up my logic pretty soon, actually. Where's logic? Ah, right here. Yeah, I could stand to level up my logic. It's not very powerful right now. Is it raining? Oh no, that's just the tape playing in there. Maybe I could hit the church real quick before I leave. Oh, a hand over there. Looks like a couple of coins scattered on the deck. Give me those coins! Yay! Hello, Suna. I'm back.
What is it?
Hey, about that 2mm hole
The swallow,
again.
you mean? What about it?
No, I've already talked to you about the swallow.
Thanks.
They're going to rate the breedability of male-presenting VTubers who submitted the reference. That's an awesome idea for a stream. Oh man, maybe I should submit. I want to know my breedability. I happen to think I'm very breedable. I'm a lizard after all, right? What if I force you to leave? I'm a police officer. You don't have to do what I say. You do have to do what I say. Submit! Yeah, I think I should submit, right? If I can. I'm sending you the link to the tweet. Thank you so much. I will submit. Hi, Matt. Welcome back. Welcome back. I gave the tates to those techno boys, but I need one more little thing. I'm gonna try to internalize a thought about it. Did you just say he's breedable? I think I'm breedable. I think I'm fairly breedable. You saw that. You will also submit yourself to criticism and judgment. I would like that. And you know what? I don't even need to have my ass patted about it. I would like the criticism to roll. You know what I mean? Like, I want to hear real critics at work. You know what I'm saying? I would, but I haven't streamed in like a year. That's okay. You know what, Crumbs? You know what I realized? I think you can be a VTuber and just not stream. I think there are plenty of people who just don't stream for like just super long periods of time. They're still VTubers, right? Like, who's to say? Who's to say you're not a VTuber anymore? You're virtual, you know, and you're on the tube. I think, you know, I consider you to be a VTuber. Nano's a VTuber. Absolutely. Nano streamed within the past year, but I still very much consider Nano. Louis is definitely still a VTuber. I think we all consider Louis to be a VTuber among all of us. I see, there's some people that I've been looking like, hey, you know what? Why don't I ever watch this VTuber? Let me check out this VTuber. And I'll go to their Twitches and they don't stream. They haven't streamed in like fucking like a year or like several months or whatever. But I think they're still VTubers, right? I'm just saying. I'm a VTuber that sleeps in an egg for over a year straight. You're gestating. Who can take that away from you? Who's gonna say, no, Nano, you're not a VTuber. You're gestating too much. That's crazy, okay? That's just crazy. I only stream Fortnite, but I'm still a VTuber. Very much so, Mr. Pig, you're a VTuber. I think Tiny's a VTuber. She doesn't stream very often, but when she does, it's a banger, right? That's all I'm saying. Once I follow one streamer, a lot of good recommends come out. It's nice. Yeah, there you go. There you go, right? It's like that's why we have a network here. That's what Pet Players is all about. That's why you guys are in Pet Players with me. Even if you guys aren't streaming, one of us is gonna be streaming, right? I'm holding it down right now. I'm streaming, Drippy's streaming. We got you, you know what I mean? But because you're in Pet Players, that means to me, you're a VTuber. I'm a VTuber in my heart, even though I'm only a console streamer. I just trust that everyone sees me as a funny little animal. Oh my god, I would love to see your VTuber, Elf Velvet. I don't know if you've ever thought about this, or if you've ever thought about what you'd like to be. You don't even have to make it into anything, but I'd love to see like a little PNG of you, you know? Hashtag funny little animal. That's Pet Players, I'm saying. It's kind of unofficial, but that's our little stream group, right? That's what we decided. Amen. Hey, I'm saying amen in this church right now, right? That's all I'm saying. Thank you for saying. I will submit. I will submit to the breedable competition. I keep forgetting to add the tag to my stream. Pet Players! We're all Pet Players, baby. Yeah, my Pet Players tag is on there. The only tag I keep forgetting to add is Fujoshi Safe Space. I want to make sure everyone knows they can Fujo out in my stream. But yeah, I still, even if like none of us are streaming, like as long as one of us are streaming, it's real, you know, it's real. You've thought about it extensively, but your computer's booty can barely run OBS. Yeah, so true. But someday. It's so hard when you don't like have a computer for it, because it like actually takes so much like energy to run fucking OBS. I'd like for OBS to figure its shit out, you know what I'm saying? I talked to Andre, he wants to make it work, man.
I don't want to make anything work.
Ooh, one of us should make our guild name Empowered Pet Player. If no one else does it, I'll do it. I haven't changed my guild name yet. Pet Players, hashtag Pet Players, hashtag Fujo Rights. You said it. You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
I see.
Good.
Medium 10. Oh, I have a high level for this, though. I know I have -2 suggestion right now, but this looks like I really can do it. This looks like, you know, I even consider Matt to be a type of VTuber, even though she doesn't even VTube. But I put her in a bottle on my stream once, and that kind of makes her a VTuber, right? Matt's like an honorary VTuber, but Matt's a VTuber-in-law for us. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna roll this. I really think I can do this. This is a really high roll for me. I think I can convince her.
Yes, what is it?
Yay!
When her research is done, she can move out.
Matt is a P-tuber, a small little P. That is so right. You're right, Mr. Pig. Listen, about your research, you mentioned earlier it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something? A P-tutor!
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
I love the term P-tuber for like a VTuber who doesn't really even stream, but just appears on like other people's streams. If I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glossy look in her eyes. A gust of wind.
She's thinking about it.
In from the broken gallery.
She's thinking about it.
Touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to.
I have that with me.
It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Is the filament you're looking for? I literally have that right now. What is an offsite copy, and why do you need it?
It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Your old workspace? You mean the studio at Fortress Accident? In that office building? On Plaza?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
You mean Plaza?
That's her name, I believe.
I've been inside there.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it. in the
I'm really
giant
making her
ice
explain
bear
this all to me, and then I'm just gonna be,
just
no, I have
told
it.
You. It has red
She's
glowing
so
eyes.
funny.
It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offside copy from the ice bear.
I like how fucking exasperated she is with me.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Found a note from the ice bear fridge. It said the off-site copy has been moved to a safer place.
Wait, a note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
And taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Sulislav.
Jawiza. Of course.
Oh.
Our project lead, Sulisław Jawiza.
Oh.
God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them.
I like
Go
that
find
I
that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
I like that I can keep weaving her this tale and just I have it in my pocket right now. By the way, put a dead body in that fridge.
Wait, what? Whose dead body?
You know, we don't actually have to tell the entire world about the fridge.
He's like, please, just stop telling people.
Whose body is it?
It's the body of the hanged man.
And what is it doing in the fridge?
It's almost as if she feels some sort of ownership of the fridge.
Don't worry, I put it there temporarily. It's all part of the official police investigation.
You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge.
Just want to let you know.
Okay. Very cool. Thanks for keeping me in the loop.
You're welcome.
We would appreciate it if you kept this knowledge to yourself, miss.
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't have anyone to tell. And if I did, I wouldn't.
Who would I tell? My mother? Why can't you go get it yourself?
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
She hates you. Why does she think you're part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Love her. I know, right, Crumbs? This is literally why I'm just going through all these, like, dialogue options. I just want to see what she has to say. It's a bit biased, don't you think? Yeah, people in Martinez don't really like to get with the times. Don't be harsh! That's only because of their socio-economic situation. What if it does emit elemental evil? Narrow your eyes. I'm gonna say this one.
It doesn't emit. It receives. You sound just like her. She started praying when she first saw my reign. Turned to higher powers.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in
He
one
might be
morning,
amused.
only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
I found the ice cream maker, but I couldn't get it open. This is a lie. I did get it
This
open.
is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
Baby, I'm just fucking with you. I have the filament you're looking for.
No, that's the production schedule
Oh.
you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay.
Oh,
but
I
still,
don't have it. Well, I just need to leave it so that it defrosts, don't I?
Thanks.
Oh, I should
And
have
here's my
unplugged it
closing
overnight.
tool. You might
Oh,
need it
yes!
to hack loose some ice.
She gave it to
opens
me.
Everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
Yes,
It
lady,
hurts a
thank
bit
you.
for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go get that thing. Can I find anything here?
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and
Encyclopedia,
complex wax
no
painting
calculus.
on a single pane of glass.
So pretty. This is so pretty. Do you guys see this?
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass.
I had a big,
crack runs
beautiful,
across the length of her body.
I had a big,
her face oval and sad.
I had a big, beautiful cutscene here in front of this thing. It was so cool. All right, turn away. All right, I know what to do. I know what to do. Alright, let's go get the body out of the fridge. I'll send Kim away. Actually, maybe we can get her filament first. No, don't go that way. Go here, then go down here. And go here's. And go over here's. And go up here. Oh my god, this place is so big. Oh, there's something down here. Tear. Yum, 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 yum. I love tear. Whoa, what's all this then? Fuck the world!
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Piss faggot!
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
Piss faggot!
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
This guy's name is Piss faggot! You calling me?
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
Oh no.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there.
Yes?
The RCM
Hello?
takes threats directed
Sorry,
at its
chat. Sorry, chat.
property.
I wasn't calling you. I wasn't calling out to you. I was simply addressing this young man right here.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
It says it on your jacket, though. All of us turning around, everyone's heads turned to say yes.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
When he said it, I was like, who is he talking to? I'm talking to this upstanding young man right here who calls himself, he calls himself the Word. Didn't even consider it was in the game. It's been a long time since we saw the Word in the game. I'll tell you, it's been a long time since we had to talk to Kuno, who is pretty much the only one, him and Kuno S are pretty much the only one else who says it in this game. I'm so glad you asked.
The question was rhetorical. The
question was rhetorical. This guy's me, man.
Besma time, or the Besma team,
experience.
the Immortals, are West River Shoalian crime syndicates.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Non-verbal?
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
Oh dear.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
We met a skull, right? I have to think very hard about this because I can't think of it off the top of my head. Oh, yes, we did. It's that girl, right? The girl who like poured paint down the side of the building. She's a skull, right?
They
I
usually
totally fucking
occupy
forgot
the
about that.
burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted, bottom-lighted vehicles.
Yeah, okay.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
You know anything about the Moida who took place here?
Murder?
Oh, there is an option for Cindy, yeah. Man was hanged in the backyard of the Wailing in rags.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Nonverbal piss faggot being called out again.
Also, he was hanged.
Sorry everyone, sorry. I don't mean to be confusing everyone in here. Sorry chat, I don't mean to be confusing you. I'm merely referring to the video game character. Do fuck around, I am the law. Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah.
Thirsty little wallflower.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Yeah, I guess not.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
This guy's trying to be like the kids inside of the techno tent, but he's just not. He's just not on the level as those guys.
Ah, this sounds like epistemology, a field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
I'm not going to entertain you with this any longer. I know that you don't know shit.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
I'm not following.
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
A man is dead and we need answers. That could be the case, yes. A brilliant work of art. It's not.
So what do you think we know?
You know Cindy the skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
He loves her.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Returning from whatever void he was just visiting.
Odd. There isn't a hint of hate in them. It's like they're piss and fuck the world out of some kind of moral obligation. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
He does not feel fucking threatened by these kids. I see you kids are into hypnotic dance music.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
Why?
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
Don't fuck with me, boys. I'm one of those bad cops. A threat? Good, I like those.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Oh, he's scary when he's mad.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking too. Stay light, man.
Yeah, he got scary for a second.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
Didn't you guys have some questions about, skulls or some shit? Why are there more skulls than Martinez?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves.
Pissed off fragger! Apart from the Union themselves.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Okay.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are. Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you a part of the skulls or not?
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
What makes you think that the organization would accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
Okay.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
These guys are so me, man.
Right on, fuck.
So just calls them fuck. Now? Do they call each other fuck and piss? Alright, enough about the scullery. What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Why does your jacket have piss faggot written on it?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
The man likes piss.
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And I guess It's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
Fucking piss forever.
Also,
they were made for each
you've
other.
got to admit, it catches the eye. And
Catches
since
the
the Grand
eye.
Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
Okay.
What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
You heard it here first, chat. You're all piss. And furthermore, I like piss. He does say that. He did say
The
that.
young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's
I'm getting a lot of I'm getting a lot of experience from Wompty Dompledy Dom or whatever that thought is. Why do you have "fuck the world" written on your jacket?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
These boys don't realize they've already found each other. They don't need anyone else.
You'll need to hurl the law many times.
This is Shaggy and
even then,
Scooby-Doo
it
right
isn't
here.
certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though,
blow it up.
You get more fish in a shorter time. And for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone.
We are all piss for arts.
Because when one fucks
Heart
everything,
emoji.
he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
What do you guys think? Do you like sticking your dick into the void?
Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
Hey, Kim.
Yes?
You think it's a coincidence? What do you think about their jackets? Well?
Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion. I'm not a fan.
Sure, the jackets are scaring you. That's cool. Why are you always so patronizing when cool possibilities cross our paths? Yeah, Kim.
What are you implying?
Who's the piss of the two, Scoob or Shag? I think Shaggy is piss faggot, and I think Scooby is fuck the world. Or, well, maybe Scooby is piss faggot. And Shaggy is fuck the world. Yeah, which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Are you more of a piss faggot or a fuck the world type of guy?
Neither.
Come on, Kim, it's just a mental exercise.
Fine, if only to end this discussion.
Level up.
Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think piss is the stronger of the two statements.
No way, if anything, I'm the piss faggot in this scenario. That works. I feel more like a fuck the world kind of guy. You guys, he's piss faggot. Yeah, he would definitely be piss faggot, and I would be, fuck the world.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
Yeah, he agrees, I'm glad he indulged my question.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Guys, we can take their jackets. We're talking with you has definitely been something. Okay, hang on now. Yeah, hang on now. Let's all just hold on right now, okay? Okay?
That ride is fucking lightning.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
Oh, do I have a half light? I don't think I do. Hang on, I gotta see if I have a half light outfit that can help me out with this. Gripping for my life. I am too. Okay, wait. I don't think I have any half light. Items. Shivers, physical instrument. No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. That's okay though, we don't need it. Oh, I already have +1 half-light. Alright, we're wearing it. We're wearing it.
That ride is fucking light.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
Let's roll.
No. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
Boys, with those jackets, you're gonna be Skull Kings in no time. Wait, how?
Suggest their massive skulls. Come on.
Swag! Dude! Okay, boys, you're gonna be skulls in no time.
No! Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Not even prospects and already aspiring to be kings.
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
Kim is in on it!
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
He is so in on it!
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Shut the fuck up!
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Yes, we want to be a cool killer skulls too, like you guys, but we don't have any skull jackets.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Skull King, make shrunken heads out of us. You offer us your jackets like that? It'd be impolite to reviews. Yes, the jackets. What do you guys think? I'm taking them.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
Fuck.
Yes! Got him!
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
Kim, since you said you're more of a piss packet kind of guy, I'll take the other one. I know this just determines which jacket you're gonna get. I really want to wear the piss packet jacket, but I have to honor Kim. I have to honor my man.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
Don't you want to express your individuality? Why not? They're a pair. We could really raise hell, go undercover hard.
This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all. I just wanted them to not have them anymore.
Cold-hearted cop.
Cold-hearted cop. Well, whatever. I'll take both of them there. It's good to know we have a pair in case the need arises.
The need will not arise.
I'm so happy!
The jackets are meant to complete each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with his written on his back, it'd just be an individual that has taken a liking to urine. And
I can't
fuck
believe
the world
this.
all on its own is, frankly, generic.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
His name's Eric! He's defeated. The wind blows.
Let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
That's right, young men. That's right. That's right, young men.
Honor Van Eyck.
I completed my thought about this guy with that, stealing that jacket.
Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck
No, I was
is a
hoping he
Voronese
was.
disc jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Boogie Street. Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working on. Just threw it away. And then it ended up in the Hawthorn tree. But why? Did he think it was retrograde? It wasn't. Perhaps he caught a glimpse of the future and did not want for it to arrive just yet. Perhaps the city whispered the top line to him, and he was frightened by it.
Ooh. What do we have here? Yum 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 yum. I'm eating up your link, Trippy. Wow, Oh, it's me! Oh my god, I'm sexy! You guys! Holy shit. I gotta save it. I gotta save it and put it up. That is so cool, Dwippy! Ah! You guys! You guys, it's me! I'm sexy! I'm finally sexy! Add new source, please! Yippee, yippee, yeah, yippee, yeah, 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 yippee! Wahoo, wahoo, wee, wee, yeah, yippee! Look at that! That's me! I love it! Thank you, Chippy! Oh, I look so sexy! This is like the coolest Iggy ever! Here, this is my thought tree. This is what's going on inside of Harry's head right now. It's so beautiful. Ah, my little lizard body. My little lizard body. I love it, I love it. Yay, 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 yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm putting it right next to me. I'm putting it right next to me. Yay! I love it. He's so long. He's the longest lizard ever. He's the longest lizard ever. I love it. So awesome. You guys see that? Look at my fan art. My fan art, the lizard. I like that this is my belly side, like, down, like lizard stanced. Like I'm really stanced up. Like I'm really about to skitter at you like really fucking fast. Like, you know when lizards go from side to side, like when they start wiggling their body really crazy and like blah, 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 blah. That's exact. Like I look like I'm gonna start dashing, you know? I love it. So cute. Fuck yeah. Okay, what does Arnold Van Eyck give us? Ooh, Motorix white checks unlocked. Very nice. Reveals Arnold Van Eyck gig posters in the world. That's cool. You guys, not only did that just happen. The jackets. Leather jacket, piss faggot. +1 drama, -1 authority. Leather jacket, fuck the world. +1 half-light, -1 rhetoric. This is like the best game. This is like one of the best games I've ever fucking played. You gotta be you can't be kidding me right now.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you pass by, wondering to themselves, where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous?
Damn right I'm dangerous. Yeah, a danger to myself. What am I doing? This is insane. We made it. Damn right I'm dangerous.
You are very dangerous, my friend. Dangerous and cool. In fact, no one dares to say a single thing about the jacket.
Let's hear it.
But believe me, they are all very impressed.
So fucking awesome. Oh my god. So awesome.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Tap on the fuel preheater gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Okay. Wait, what's my thought going on here?
In the morning light, the white on blue police livery on the motor carriage cannot but catch your eye.
I haven't even thinking about this. Wasn't I supposed to
do something important? Something murder related?
Murder related.
There's always something important. important.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive, hunched look. Someone has waxed it recently.
That machine really puts the loco back in locomotion. Very cool. I'm definitely gonna say this. I like your machine, Lieutenant. Looks impractical. I'm not gonna say that. A motor carriage, one of many. Shrug. Very cool.
You want to take a closer look?
What's it packing there?
130.
Ooh.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
That's what? A 7-liter V12? Let out a whistle. Mama's serving some serious macaroni. I'm gonna say that.
You lost me there.
Oh, he's perplexed. 330 kilowatts is a lot of power, Kim.
The Kinema is fast. Feels right at home on the raised motor track. Hard to find something that could overtake it.
This thing is so cool.
Supersonic. A racing motorbike for the road could probably do it.
Fine machine.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down.
Flare it up. Slam it down.
It's a bit girly right now.
What?
Fitted with some proper off-road components.
Need to slam it, Kim. Make it more imposing. With a winch and mud tires, we could take it off the beaten path, Kim. Okay, enough about details. Yeah, put some mud tires on that thing.
We are not going to, though. Because this is clearly a sports motor carriage.
Sounds like he has a strong concept of what this machine is. Alright, let's move. Well, that's cool. Okay, I need to make a call.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Hey, you guys see my cool jacket I just got?
Glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pick up that radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need to report a dead body to Marnay's Boardwalk, please.
One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
Unidentified middle-aged man, height 170 to 175 centimeters, dark hair, medium build. Looks like he slipped, fell through the hole in the boardwalk, and hit his head against the metal bench.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Vomit.
Any signs of violence?
No, it seems like an accident. Might be a sequence killer on the loose. Probably not. Seems like it was an accident.
No field autopsy necessary. What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Boots, trousers, old leather jacket with a bright blue lining. I found a library card from his pockets.
Any information on the library card?
It's from the Central Jamrock Public Library. It belongs to someone named Billy Mihan.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
Oh, we're taking the case.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Connect me to Jamrock Public Library, please.
I'm afraid they're closed.
Oh.
It says here that the library is open from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
We should try again during...
Anything?
Okay.
In the cabin, you...
Okay. Let's go talk to the gay guy with our cool new jacket on. Hello there. Oh, these guys. Can I give you a hint on something I missed here, or would you prefer no? If it seems like I'm going to miss it and you think that I would enjoy it, maybe you can give me a little hinty-winty. I need to talk with your Sunday friend again. It's about committee business.
Oh, a committee. How interesting. And if I may ask, Gendarme, what is this committee about?
Not really sure. I'm just trying to reach a higher authority. It's about assigning a last responsibility. I'm really not at liberty to say. Okay. Not really sure. Just trying to reach a higher authority.
Sounds like a bore, frankly. All the fun stuff's down here.
He's so cute.
In any case, I would love to help. But the thing is, I don't know where he is. We don't talk about everything, you see. He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical sites up the coast. In an unofficial capacity, of course.
You know when he'll be back?
Not a clue. I'm not his agenda keeper, you see.
Guess I'll have to look for him along the coast.
I guess you will.
Try putting on the other jacket. It might give me an option. Oh, okay. I don't know if I was about to do that. I thought about doing it, but I didn't think about it, so I'm glad you told me.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye. All right, let's put on the other jacket. There we go. Boink. Kim, do you like my new jacket? Yes. Never mind. Oh, the other one gives me minus authority. What if I'm outside? Will it give me another option? Maybe I gotta test it more. Well, I'll keep this one on. This one takes away my authority. Oh yeah, speaking of authority, I'm gonna save. I don't want Kim to get mad at me if I put on those boots that I cleaned in the kitchen sink. Boink. Oh, instead of my jacket, my Jackie, half-light. That might be good, right? Fuck the world. All right, let's try this guy again.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
That's right, partner. Oh man. All right, I gotta level up my authority to talk to him again. Oh wait, I said I was gonna go talk to Everard. That's right. I don't think I have, unless I do. I don't know if I want to try that yet. Let's go talk to fucking Everard. Or do I want to send Kim off with the body first? Nah, let's go get Everard. Ooh, what's this? Ben Ike Overdrive, it says. Ah, cool. Alright, let's go talk to this guy.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
That weasel I visited, turns out he has one hell of a colonial mug collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Yes, his mug collection certainly represented antiquated social values. See how we're all busy concentrating on the racist mugs? That's what the ruling class wants. Guy with such a funny mug collection can't be that bad. All I'm saying is he had a lot of mugs. Yeah, his antiquated values.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
No problem, Manana. Got her in. I wonder, I didn't show Measurehead this, photo, did I?
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Oh no.
You have really let yourself go.
I don't want to talk about that race classification. Can I show you this funny photo? Cool. Is this a photo? I got photo of tattoos here? No. Oh yeah, the multi-tool. Tattoos. Instant photo of tattoos. Interact.
An intricate web of
think I already saw
Almost
this.
looks like for you to discover. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Oh! Someone who knows about history. Someone who knows about history. The old guys, maybe? Those old ass men? Alright, measure head didn't help me. Get over here. There we go. Measure your head did not tell me of the tattoos.
This is an.
Can I try this again?
You're back before the cargo container.
Rhetoric
Its draw
0.
has not lessened since you were last here.
I've been in the world for 2
It
days.
seems to have grown slightly.
I've been in this world for many days. Okay, hang on. I've got rhetoric. I've got rhetoric clothes. Come on now. I've got rhetorical clothes. Unless I don't. Harry was just born. He was just born 2 days ago. Many days ago, in fact. Conceptualization, logic. Oh, don't I have anything? Okay, a white polo shirt gives me rhetoric. -1 rhetoric, okay. Do I have a minus rhetoric up here? Is that what my problem is? I do. Plus rhetoric. I'll do visual calc. 1 out of 32 chance of any roll working. All right, let's hit it.
You're back before the cargo container.
Oh man.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last
Very,
here.
very
If anything,
low.
It seems to have grown slightly.
Let's go for it.
And
no.
As it's always been.
I'll try that one a couple times. I'll try that one a couple times while I'm here. I don't get down this way very often. Come on, come on, open the door. No, it's okay. Come on, Harry, reason this door to open, will ya? Won't you reason your way into opening this door?
You're back before
Rhetoric,
the cargo container.
open!
Its draw has not.
I like that I have so many +1s, but none of it is helping me to open it. Maybe I'll do it a couple more times. Usually when I do this scrubbing though, it doesn't really work. It's very, very hard to get one of these very low rolls.
You're back before the cargo
Persuade the door to
its
open.
draw has not. As it's all.
Possible to open merely with rhetoric. I'll do 2 more. And then I'll move on to Everard.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has.
One out of 32 doesn't seem like such a low roll, but it might be. It sure might be. It might be a lot lower than I think it is. It's only 3%.
You're back before the
Alright,
cargo
last
container.
one.
Its draw has not. As it's
Nope.
all.
Not gonna work. That's not gonna work for me. I would like to know what's in that container. Yeah, what's in this box here? Oh, a little locked box. Oh, this guy. Hello.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my
Leo, in the
apartment
future, can we keep this greeting shorter?
You can only get... Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as yourself.
Oh, he's nice. Alright. Go speak with Mr. Clare, please. Let us go and speak with Mr. Clare, please. I would like to tell Mr. Clare that I opened the door to the guy with the racist mug collection. That would be very nice. I would like to tell him so that he can pat me on the butt and tell me I'm a very good boy and whatever else kind of thing he wants to tell me, you know. I think that would be very nice of him to pat me on the butt and tell me I'm doing a good job. Hello. Sorry if anyone hears my bag crinkling. I've been eating some of these gummy clusters. That's not a fishing rod, is it?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Well, thank you. Up at the door now. Can we discuss the murder?
I'm very glad to hear that.
Yay!
Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
Nerds gummy clusters, they're ever so scrumptious. Yes, I love them. I got the blue bag, the very berry flavor, but they basically taste like the regular ones. But I like the berry nerds and the rainbow nerds all the same. I may have gone inside and seen a collection of racist mugs. I did go inside. He had the glorious flag of Revachol the suzerain on his wall.
The Weasel is no true patriot, Harry. He prays every night for the downfall of the Union and spits upon the name of the king.
Oh dear.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
I've heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about that.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
Machine gun?
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Oh dear.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Hold on, you have a village elephant? Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
They move the container?
Yes. I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
All right.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
Oh.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Whole neighborhood's in on it?
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
This guy's so scary, man. Who did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
That you did.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
There was a bullet in the hanged man's head.
So they shot him?
Sounds pleasantly surprised.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard. What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my 2 little policemen. Godspeed, policemen.
You know the mercenaries are hired by the shipping company.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do.
Oh, he slams his fists on the desk just for dramatic effect.
Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here.
Mentioned a lawyer girl.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. Tell me about Titus Hardy and his cloud.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
That's him allowing the police to ask his men questions.
Everard, I met these Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
Okay, so I don't need to bully them into talking to me at all.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Okay.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Hands out a banknote. Why are you giving it to me? I don't need it. I only wanted you to help me with the Hardy Boys.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
Oh.
But of course.
Well, if you're gonna tell me
Also,
stuff, why are you giving it to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
Oh, I really want to take it. I love having 5 real. I don't need it.
No, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing.
All right,
Was it
good
a
talk.
good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
Is that why you held
I
out
don't know what
5
happened,
real?
Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
I'm not a man of the left. I'm a patriot of Revachol. Probably not. You're right not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are. This is another corrupt scheme, isn't it? I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to do. Yeah, I'm gonna brag about how left I am to him.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martinez.
A youth
It will be
center?
righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Hmm.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Ah, yeah, you're gonna build it on that fishing village, aren't
Yes,
you?
yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place, doesn't have that Union attitude.
What will happen to the current occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth center, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
This is so stinky. I don't know, guys. This is so stinky.
Depends.
What does Kim
I
think
don't
of this?
think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But he thinks it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
Alright, I can
You
ask
bring
him.
joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here.
Hands you in white
You
envelope.
need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca
Oh, I can
in
lie
the
to
Delta.
him.
Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
We go over a few details.
Most certainly,
again.
Harry.
No.
By all means, Harry. See you soon.
So I can do it, or I can lie to him as well. I didn't mind breaking into the racist guy's house before, but I don't really know about this one. Building a youth center. It's like, that sounds fine. What's the catch? You know what I'm saying? What is the catch, Claire? Alright, well, I didn't do anything. I guess I can maybe get Titus to talk to me. You know what? It did unlock, probably, the ability for Titus to talk to me again. Probably gonna finish up kind of soonish here. Sort of soonish here. Getting a little hungy-wungies, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if we've done that much today. We did do karaoke, that was cool. We got the piss faggot jacket, by the way. Speaking of which, throw that shit back on. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta go get the ice cream machine. And I have some experience points I can use. Alright, no, down there. You always miss something crazy. I don't know if anything crazy just happened though. Oh, you missed karaoke! Ah, that's okay. It was okay. He sang. I rolled a really nice, solid roll. I got a green check, and I sang in my beautiful, deep, raspy voice. It was awesome. Everyone fucking clapped. It was awesome. You know, it wasn't too crazy, but it was nice. I'll say that. It was nice.
Now it's turning into a kind of a...
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. My lizard brain voice. My beautiful lizard brain voice. It's sexy. In my head, that's the voice that Harry talks in now. That's the only reason why anyone listens to him. Boink! One of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
Whoa. Why, do you know something? What is it? I don't mean to pry, but I need your help. She may be involved with the drug business. What is it?
Man, I was hoping it isn't gonna be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore.
Boink!
She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
I asked you who's conducting the drug trade. You said you didn't know. Now you're saying you do.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
Tommy.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part. Not trickery.
I guess I get it.
Louis.
Who is this person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to.
This damn jam?
She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet.
Oh
when she
yeah,
got
I gotta go talk
Blue
to
before she
Cindy.
went.
When she leave?
Damn, I don't want to. Please just let it go.
Where is the
Whatever
Louis?
she
That's
did,
true. I
it
never
can't be
added a
that
little picture
bad.
for that.
She's not a bad person. I know that much.
Maybe the little ham or something I can add.
We can't just let it
Yeah,
go.
false alarm.
It's part of a police investigation.
You're ringing the Louis alarm. There's no Louis. Can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
I just wanted to say it. Well, I guess you're allowed, Mr. Pig.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
Maybe it's a secret. Maybe it's a secret alarm. Only we know about. I mean, he's right not to believe us. We are, in fact, going to pursue it. Oh, she's troubled.
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Oh, shit.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
Come on, man. Life is just a joke. I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange.
I know, like, he's right not to trust me. Like, I may very well go fucking shake down this girl.
But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
The pain it was causing her.
When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one.
True.
Push Tommy, and it will break his heart. and his spirit.
Oh no!
Don't expect you to be pals.
No, I like Tommy.
Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for another investigation too. It's important. I can't blow it. She's a suspect and I need you to tell me where she is or I can't finish the investigation. Fine, I will drop the matter for now. Here's what I'm thinking. I found my fucking ID card, you know? I don't actually have to go through with this. So, I don't actually have to force Tommy to do anything. Right now, at least.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
I love this cool guy. Later. Alright. Let me go up that way. I want to talk to Cindy. And, oh, it's 10:02. Look at that. I can call the library real quick.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and a soft globe.
Pull up the radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Connect me to the library,
Hold on,
please.
officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library
This
here.
guy!
How can I help you, officer?
Look at this guy!
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
I'm looking for any information that you can provide me on Billy Mahon, a reader.
Billy Majon, you said?
Oh, Majon.
Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps, far away from the noise
I should stop eating these gummy clusters. I ate a bunch.
man types commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
Home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20.
Uh-oh.
It's in Martinez, I believe. Capeside Apartments, it says. That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Wait, what? The smoker? The smoker? Do you have any other information?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Why did the dead body have his library card?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
Why did that guy have the smoker's library card? Dude, it's impossible. Those gummy clusters ruin my life. I'm telling you, it's a big problem. I ate a big old fucking handful of them every time I open the bag. It's very hard not to eat like a million. They're great for snacking on.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
The Billy Majon is a woman, not a man. How'd your colleague knows her husband? Do you know the husband's name?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
And then goes for a little drink later, on the lookout.
I haven't had them in years, but I still think of them. Or is he just saying that's the same apartment building that the smoker lives in, not the same room? You know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Can Marie describe to me what the husband looked like?
Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd
sounds
had a
like him.
drink or two the last time she saw him.
What was he wearing?
1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Alright, no questions.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me?
I'm done.
57.
In the cabin, you see...
Still there.
Hi again, gendarme.
No,
Goodbye,
yeah, it's
gendarme.
probably just the same. They probably meant it was just the same apartment building. Alright. I'm gonna get my most authoritative outfit on. I think that's just this. The shoes. I should take my jacket off, though. This is giving me not authority. Here we go. Esper de Corpse. Can't buy them because I'll just slurp them all down in one sitting. Oh, they're so good. I don't buy them all the time, but I did want to try this blue bag because I hadn't tried it before. Let's do a quick save about it. Titas.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
He does not look particularly happy to see me. Oh, it's even now. I'll try. I'll try this.
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
First you tell me someone's been raped, and then you don't say who. That's bullshit. Stomp your feet. Turn to the Lieutenant. Kim, I need your gun.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What? Who, me? What is it? Everyone, calm down. This is only a demonstration. Kim, the gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun. Not after the last time.
Not after the last time. He's got a point.
What the fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
I'm not scared anymore. I know what I have to do. Trust me, Kim, I am merely flesh. There's no other way. I know what I'm doing. It's not my first day on the police job. I want to turn back. I am merely flesh.
What?
The pressure in the room grows to a boiling.
I fucked this up.
Be careful. It's loaded.
Oh, shit. He gave me it.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
No! But I want to point it at them. Put the barrel in your mouth. So, behold the, demonstration. I promise I'm gonna redo this. I just want to see what happens. I just want to see what happens.
What are you doing?
My morale!
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
These are my thoughts. This is my head. You will never forget what happens in 5 seconds if you don't respect me! Kim does hate it. You better get ready to fucking respect me in 5, 4, 3. I'm not fucking this case up! Finger on the trigger. You will respect me. I'm going to kill myself now, you fucking whore. Pull the trigger. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. We don't need to do that. We don't need to see that. I'm gonna count down. I am gonna count down.
He's not gonna off himself. Come on.
No. He'll do it. Go ahead, son. 3, 2.
Who is this?
Kisses, kisses, kisses. No. Give it to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. It's not too late. You can still spin this as some kind of tactic.
Ratan, we can't have any fun if you kill yourself. Painting the booth red with your brain sounds like a real blast now. But what about later? There'll be nothing.
These are my thoughts. This is my head. I'll threaten it again.
Well,
Respect me.
The cop is really threatening to off himself. This is insane.
No, that is not what is happening. This show is unnecessary. Give me my gun now.
These are my thoughts. This is my head.
What in the name of motherfuck?
The fuck is he saying? Some insane shit.
Nothing. Give me the gun.
He's not, this isn't doing what I wanted it to do, huh? I'm not fucking this case up!
We'll solve the case. Look at me. Don't worry. This demonstration is not helping at all.
Yeah. Cause I sorta wanna see that shit.
Aw,
You
Kim!
won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
I don't want to do it. I'm just gonna give it back.
Thank you. Nothing to worry about here, people. My partner likes to play these jokes. He's what you call...
Kim hated it. I know! It made me too sad. I'm not gonna do this to him.
He is infinitely grateful to have that gun back on his belt right now.
Oh my god.
Dark? What the fuck was that, you carnies? We haven't seen RCM in 4 years, and this shows up?
I knew he wasn't gonna do it, though. I knew he'd pussy out.
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that look.
Aha, everyone. Did you like my funny joke?
Do not think your failed suicide attempt will win you any pity from these men. Do not expect them to forget it either.
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we should go for a little walk, Joker?
Joker? He called me Joker.
Being around seems to have a positive effect on you.
Yes. Get the serotonin. Keeps those.
Alright. Let's redo that, shall we? Ouch! I know. I couldn't do it, guys.
Looks
I couldn't do it.
The circus left town, but the clowns are still
It's
here.
not a joke, Harry. All right, let's establish authority.
As you look around,
It worked this time.
Sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco. Does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
What does this sound like?
You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asks Lieutenant McCoy. Replies Torson. The ass on that one. McCoy shakes his head in appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricot. But, I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here. You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand. Oh, yeah! I'm raining the pain down on this guy.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No. I got so drunk I drove my car into the sea. I don't give a shit either, just like you guys. No, I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people. I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job, like you. I'm gonna say, I don't give a shit either, just like you guys.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
Ooh, I don't give a shit. I'm one of the boys.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Yo, shit, you didn't do the Hardy Boys yet? Hello, Elves Rose. You're here just in time for the Hardy Boys. I rolled a greenie on him.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
It's not about who did it. It's about the victim. She needs help. Someone's been raped. She needs counseling. We need to talk to her. I've asked this before. Why are you hiding the victim? It's about the victim!
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her,
Very
cop?
nice.
Fine. I'm gonna let you help her, but you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
Oh, baby.
What is her name?
Placia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's Amon Jew with an O-U.
Oh, great. Is that the girl whose door that I pounded on and called a whore? That's great.
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her.
Sure
You know, you drank
is!
so hard you forgot.
Sure is! Oh god, I'm so sad I did that now. I knew I shouldn't have done that. I knew I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Oh no. Oh no. I got -2 on this one. Miss Clasier? Miss Oranje, disco dancer? Holy crap! Cannot be retried. I'll try it.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming.
I deserve that one though. I deserve that one. I deserve that one.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions.
Harry!
Then we'll be on our way.
Harry, no! So what was her relationship with the mercenary? So the rape, when was that? Oh god. Game is so good at making you regret stuff like this. Ah! So bad, dude! No, 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 no!
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Harry!
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
So the rape, when was that?
We did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
Here you go, boss. What is your relationship with her?
I know her.
How well do you know her?
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
I see, okay, that's cool, that's cool. Things you say when it's not cool, not cool. Not from around here?
You mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
Ooh, you said you partied. Cool, that's cool. But what did you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Was it sex? Drugs? Did you do karaoke? Sex, drugs, and karaoke, right?
Yes. Yes. And no. Got something to say about it?
So, you're saying the two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
Oh!
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
I think I know her.
You don't know her.
You're right, I don't. Say nothing. You're wrong, I do.
Not the way I do.
Yipe! Thank you, we'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Me and Everard talked. He promised he'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me believe. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Very mature, guys. Everett sent word, right? Why don't you push me some more and find out? I would never tell on someone.
I would, though.
He says casually, as if he were commenting on the weather. Thanks, Kim.
Lino Claude. Always a tattletale. Everard sent word you two would be around again. That's the only reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
Don't wear it out. Oh my god. That's who that lady is. Why did you do that? Oh, Kimmy.
Officer, what was
What was that?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
Yes.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
I didn't rape her. Ugh. I met her in the hallway after I woke up. She knows I didn't remember being a cop. I tried to hit on her.
Understood.
He's stone face. Better to not add anything to that. Ah!
What else did you do?
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
I did rape her.
What you're saying is, you raped her?
No!
Ice is forming on the inside of your
No, Kim.
Cold sweat trickles down your neck.
No!
Then, don't ever say that again.
Yes,
What
sir.
else?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You'll be
Yes,
all right,
sir. Yes,
Lieutenant.
sir. Yes, sir.
You feel fortified by his assurance.
Oh.
It's going to be all right.
Oh. Whoa. Oh. Oh, man. He's so scary. He's so scary. Harry, stop talking. Harry, don't talk.
Goodbye, gendarme.
Daddy's mad. Daddy's mad. Is this guy cooking in the pot that I cleaned a bunch of dead meat chunks
The man
with?
ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
No, I can't talk to him. Oh man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's do that later. Let's do that later. Let's just do that later. How about? In all fairness, I did deserve that, you know what I'm saying? That's not... Harry, come on now. Come on now, Harry. Here she is. I was wondering when we'd talk to her. Van Eyck, totally transcendent. Do I have anything over here? I guess I was gonna go talk to Cindy. I guess I could send the body away. Maybe we can do that next time. Maybe I'll go talk to Cindy to cool down. Oh wait, I need to talk to someone who knows history, right? I'll talk to these old men because I think that they might have the answer to my history question. Oh, whoops. And then I'll go talk to Cindy, and then I think I'll wrap it up. Hello? What was that? No? No thoughts? No thoughts, just Harry? Some tear. Okay, Harry, if you say so.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles.
Ooh, I got a lot of +1s here. Sean Marie meant a lot to
There's
you.
nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating.
Yeah, I was talking to these two boys about their old flame. Ooh, I guess she never decided between the two. Their death unusual?
Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed at the age of 79. This is highly usual.
It was a photo of you two taken.
Revolution Fair of 91 in the Faubourg district. A parade was held to honor Guillaume Le Lion's name day, and the Carabineers marched in the place of honor.
You looked happy.
This was the happiest day of my life.
Whoa. What happened with you and Gaston and Jean-Marie?
I was 22 when I returned from King Guillaume's Akira operation in the south, and found my sweetheart in the arms of this wretch.
The Ikeda operation was a 7-year campaign. during which suzerain Guillaume's army forcefully united the people in the southeastern part of La Petite Continent, collectively known as the Aikiera tribes, under the Revacholian banner.
I won her back, but while I was dealing with some issues.
You were like a dark cloud sucking the joy out of every living thing around you. And you hurt her.
Boys, boys,
Dark
boys.
Cloud. That sounds unpleasantly familiar.
Those days and memories are gone.
The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an odd look in his eyes.
Do I have a composure outfit? Oh, here's composure. Yeah, that's about it. Alright, let's save it. You ship these guys? Dude, yeah, these guys and their lady should have just been a throuple, you know what I'm saying?
Snow always reminds me.
Alright, high of 72, that's gonna be good.
As Rennie turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly.
How many medals are there?
2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
Look at the cross.
A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle. It's the Croix de Bravoure, Cross of Valor.
My encyclopedia brain
the cross
now.
was the highest battlefield decoration in Suzerain's armed forces, awarded for exceptional bravery in the line of duty, in service of King Frizzle I.
Look at the sun.
A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below. The setting sun was a decoration used to distinguish seasoned combat veterans in service of King Frizzle I during the Revolution.
Croix de Bravoure and the setting sun. Did you get them for
bravery.
For bravery.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
I'm not gonna say for killing babies or raping women. I've learned my lesson for today, okay? That was what I was gonna say. Bravery.
I'm sure, but I know this uniform's reputation. You are also wondering if I got this for raping women or killing babies.
No, I wasn't. I was just asking. Well, did you?
Honor is everything to me.
He says with grim finality.
Whoa. Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man will literally talk your ear off if you let him wander off to memory lane.
So what did you get the medals for?
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shot themselves.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Saved a princeling?
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious.
Oh, you never got this convo. Yippee! Yahoo! Yippee! I feel good. I feel good about. I've been getting a lot of good rolls today.
King Frizzle thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shot from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Couronne. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Must have been a blood path. Blood
I
path.
got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw.
Oops.
Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
Yipe!
It's painful to even think about. Hang on to the story. Veterans get sentimental after such retellings. This might yield something useful.
Then what did you do?
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnaud, le fléau des chevaux.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds.
The dink?
And lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
That's no dink, that's a fighter! I'd give up, can't imagine living without my jaw. That would never happen to Johnny Law Jaw. My jaw is tight. I've been through worse. I got a tight jaw!
Right. So I grabbed the prick and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jealous freak convinced Frissel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit.
His
He was
blood
the
and
commanding
piece and
officer
shit.
and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty.
Thanks for the story,
More
Renee.
than anyone's duty. It's in his spine, in his billowing breasts, and untarnished self-worth.
Sounds like you're being modest, Renee.
The old carabinier stands quietly like a statue, his features motionless.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalry found him
Whoa.
and Brisant. 2 days later, that was.
That's badass.
And that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3 rebels on his
What?
way.
This guy's a fucking beast!
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself.
Oh yeah, I ship them. You're just a little bit proud of Renee's heroics, aren't you? Quite impressive. It's men like Renee who made Revachol great once. I'm not impressed. All those heroics, and where is he now? No, you gotta play to win. Look after you first. This doesn't seem like a good moment to express an opinion. I don't want to risk it. Yowie, aren't you a little bit proud?
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong. I'm a man of peace, and these kinds of bloody heroics are only impressive to men like Rene himself. Certainly not to me.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
How did you find the story to be, officer?
Quite impressive. It's men like Renee made Revachol great once. I'm not impressed. It's impressive. I admit it.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. They don't end this out for anyone with a service record. Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly. And you need to get your hands bloody too. Really bloody.
Really
Do
bloody.
not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand.
Thanks for the story, Renee.
Bah! There were many such stories in those days. Many such men, too. True Revacholians. Men with backbone.
Oh yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not getting into this with you again. Officer, was there anything else?
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own.
Oh, Jesus.
Impress this old soldier.
Alright, let me put on my drama outfit. Let's get to it. Let's see, drama. Drama. I got a lot of drama outfits. Oh, that's a drama. My piss faggot jacket. That's drama, baby. Woo! Look at that. It's a red check. I got a quick save.
The purity of snow always reminds
58%.
me of the
We can do it.
purity of the man's soul.
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything worth mentioning among your achievements. You should resort to good old lying.
You missed piss faggot. No! I got him. Yeah, I got him earlier. It was really cool, and I got both
Unless
the
you want to tell
jackets.
him about the decisiveness you exhibited in that situation would surely impress a man fond of order and discipline.
I knocked Kuno out. Point to the yard. The kid needed discipline. I did knock Kuno out. I had a dog, Fifi. Took her finishing late one autumn, but the boat rocked and she fell in, so I jumped in after. Renee, I'm ex-Army 2, Special Forces, Black Ops, Secret Soldier. Mine just isn't my style. Get back to questions. You just barely missed piss faggot. It was so close. I almost finished with the church. I gotta go find something for the lady and then bring it back to her, but I might end up doing that next time because I'm kind of I'm getting a little tired here. I think I want to wrap up soon. I did knock Kuno out.
12-year-old junkie whose alcoholic father beats him?
His eyes
Why
light
did you
up.
do that?
I needed to make him respect me. No, okay, we're actually cool now. I even stole some drugs from his dad. You're right, I shouldn't have hit him. He was screaming that I'm trying to molest him while it clearly wasn't. I needed to make him respect me.
Officer, this is unacceptable for anyone bearing an insignia. A man should lead by example, not terror.
Oh no.
For a moment frozen in time, this old soldier is your superior officer, inspiring you to be a better man. It feels good. Comforting.
Oh my.
You don't have any more questions?
Let's try that again. I gotta tell a cool story to this guy. There's just so much to do in this game. I feel like every 5 seconds I'm like, oh wait, I gotta go do this. Oh, I gotta go do that.
Of the man's soul.
Even 58, let's do it. No! I'm gonna load again. I bet I can do it. I bet I can do it. Happy Shitface Sunday from the future. Thank you, Sabletooth. Happy Suck Off Saturday from the past. I still got a couple more hours of it over here. Alright, Renee. Ooh, me and Kim are standing really close.
Me of the purity of the man's soul.
Even 58.
Unfortunately.
Oh man, I'm not getting that one, huh? 15 minutes, still Shitface Sunday to you. You mean Suck Off Saturday, right? Come on, between you and me, that's a little bit of Suck Off Saturday still over there. You still got 50 minutes to suck. Oh, Till's Shitface Sunday. You got me.
The purity of snow.
I hope you're looking forward to it.
Me of the purity of the man's soul.
We did it.
Go deep. Go unconventional.
Unconventional. My story doesn't have gunfire, blood, or spilled guts, but let me give you a different take on heroism.
Sure, officer. Let's hear your take.
Just imagine flickering into existence from nothingness.
I'm not following
Glad to still
you.
be here sucking and fucking. You and me too. I'm not following.
He'll get it.
He'll get it. Don't worry.
Just continue. He's gonna be impressed.
Imagine knowing nothing but the sweet oblivion only to wake into unbelievable pain. Imagine pain that makes giving birth seem like a mosquito bite, but inside your head. Imagine waking up with a terrible headache. Should I be dramatic or should I just go for it? I want to do either of these two. I want to be real dramatic with it.
The man stares at you, silently frowning.
Excuse me, right when you are willing to do just about anything to make a stop, you open your eyelids.
The carabiner crosses his arms and spits in the crater.
And realize your mind, everything that was you, is gone. And realize the man body with you in it is just a husk now. All memories erased. and realize you pushed yourself too far, past the point of no return.
You're talking about getting blackout shit-faced drunk and going into the room, right?
He does not have time for this shit.
The lieutenant looks up from his notes and nods to the old carabiner.
Kim! I'm talking about so much more than that. Well, in essence, yes. How dare you belittle my voyage through the void? In essence, yes.
And I thought getting my knee shattered and surviving on rat carcasses in the trench was bad. Here, have one of my medals. You've earned it, officer.
Renee Arnault is not supportive of Shitface Sunday. Wow.
Extremely rigid principles this old soldier has. Don't leave room for a change of heart or backing out. The medal is yours.
Kim, should I take it? Thank you, Renee. I'm honored. I don't deserve this. I'm not gonna take his medal, Kim.
Of course not.
I don't deserve this.
Can we get back to our game
He was like, fucking no.
This feels honorable. You did the right thing not taking the medal. The good thing.
I did the
Your
right
chest
thing.
is
A
buzzing
good
with
thing.
pride. Feels as though you should do more honorable things. As if there's some kind of a secret reward.
A
If you
secret
just commit
reward
enough
for
honorable acts.
honorable acts. Thank you for your time. Renee, anything to add? Or no, this is Gaston. Gaston, anything to add?
It's such a pleasure to see you again, officer.
Oh,
How may I
yeah.
head the citizens' militia on this fine day?
I can't convince him to give me a sandwich because I don't have any rhetoric. Yeah. Well, there's my piss faggot jacket. Looks pretty cool, right? I said I was gonna see Cindy, huh? Yeah, let's go close it out with Cindy, why don't we?
Just an ordinary war.
Oh, it's my
Nothing to see here.
conceptualization. Pseudo skull. If I'm hungry, I don't have to. I bet it won't take that long. Arno Van Eyck. Obscure live performance in an underground bunker. I'll get there. I'm comfortable.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I just gotta tell her that Piss Faggot and Fuck the World send their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those girls to have manners.
I made them respect
The
me.
amusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
Oh, that's cute. They seem to hold you in high esteem. They're afraid of you. Maybe it's just skull solidarity. I made up the sending the best pot, but I did talk to them. I think they're afraid of you.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Oh, no. Skulls are cool. Can I be a skull? Skulls are silly. What are you even trying to achieve? Can I be one?
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
But I really want to be a skull. Okay, how's that?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency.
You don't say.
This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Sounds cool, Sydney. Catch you later, Cindy. I mean, Cindy! Okay, I talked to Cindy. Sprinkling some crickets into your enclosure. Munch, 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 munch. Why, thank you for the crickets. It's towed me over. It has towed me over. Thanks for coming, everybody. Thanks for having a wonderful suck-off Saturday with me. We sucked. We did a little bit of that, but we did a little bit of this. We did a little bit of that and a little bit of this. I think we made some progress today. I think we didn't have it. I think last time felt bigger because we were exploring like a whole giant new area. But this time, I think we still did a lot. And I've got a lot of stuff to pick back up on when I come up next time. You know? Thank you. Thank you for coming, everybody. Really enjoying it. Thank you for sucking this Saturday. Thank you. Thank you for such a suckful Saturday. Thank you. Thank you. I got piss faggot jacket. You're so right. You're so right. I hope I don't get in trouble for that with Daddy Twitch, but I'm just calling it like I saw it. I'm just calling it like I saw it, you know? That's just the truth of what happened. I'm gonna open up Twitch right now, see if anyone's streaming here. If anyone's screaming here. I don't know. I don't see too much. I might just end the stream right here. Yeah, Daddy Twitch can eat my farts too. Yeah! Yeah! You're friggin' right about that. Yeah, I'm just reading some literature, okay? I'm just reading a story. I'm reading out of a video game that I was playing. Thank you for coming, everybody. I might have kind of a busy week coming up, but I'm gonna try to do, we're learning Wednesday again with Drippy. That'd be fun. I like doing that. I like studying Japanese and then reading Yotsuba. So, oh wait! No, we're not doing that this Wednesday. Drippy's gone. Drippy's flying off again to do, flying their big dragon wings to go off and do something else. So, no studying this week, but I will see if I can get back to you this, fuck off Friday. And we'll get back down on it in Disco Elysium. It's ramping up. It's really, the momentum is really catching up with me, you know? It's really starting to move at lightning speed. I'm loving it. Yeah, you'll be back soon though. We'll be studying again soon. Maybe in a couple weeks. Oh! Next weekend on G-Pool's channel. Swell Time G-Pool. I'm gonna shout out G-Pool. Let's see if that works. G-Pool's channel next weekend, next Saturday. I don't know if he's announced it yet, but I'm gonna be in another tournament. It's gonna be like a bunch of rounds of like, kind of like a bunch of random games, and it's gonna be, I'm gonna be on a team with Mr. Piggy Mouse. Our team's gonna be Mr. Baby Rat. That's our team. It's me and Mr. Pig and Piro the Rat. And it's gonna be us up against a bunch of other teams of 3. And we're gonna be playing a bunch of other games together, and it honestly sounds really fun. I think that's at 12 or maybe 1 p.m. EST that's starting. So that sounds kind of fun. So if you'd like, maybe I'll see you. I'll say this. I'm doing another big. I'm starting another big experiment next week. Another big experiment next week. So I'm gonna be working really hard, and I might be a little tired to do Fuck Off Friday next week. If I'm up for it, I'll see you next Fuck Off Friday. But if not, I'll see you for the tournament on Suck Off Saturday. How's that? Really cool. Aw, thank you. Really cool. That's so nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting a big assignment from a big laboratory, and I gotta go back, and I gotta work really hard, and that just means honestly, actually, I don't know if it'll mean I have less time for streaming. I might have a little bit less time for streaming, but I think it mostly means that I will be making more time to stream when I really want to, just because, like, you know, it's that thing where, like, you know, when you're working really hard and then you're like, I want to play. I feel like that's probably gonna happen. So I'm gonna try to keep streaming weekly. This has been going really nicely for me. A big experiment is the lab trying to find out how many boys one lizard can smooch. I'm doing big things, yes, involving smoochable boys, I hope. I'm going to make the boys as smoochable as I possibly can. That's always my #1 job, as you know. You know, I'm always trying to get the boys smooched and whatnot. I'm doing big things, yeah. But I'm still gonna have time to come and do some lab experiments. So, but anyways, I don't know if I'm gonna be super tired next week. I'll see you next Fuck Off Friday. If I want to play, we'll continue Disco Elysium, and if not that, I'm gonna see you next Saturday. An exciting Zuck Off Saturday with G-Pool and Team Mr. Baby Rat. So I'm really excited for that. It's gonna be fun. I'm really excited, Mr. Pig. All right, bye-bye, everybody. Thanks for coming today. Have a nice rest of your Suck Off Saturday. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.